23.
Pier, 3 bets at 2.3K with 7-8 suited. Forrest going nowhere with Big Slick. He comes along. 7-8 suited for Pier. On a jack high flop. Nobody hits any part of that. Pier continues his story. Now here's the old ace-king getting attached syndrome. Best hand right now. Makes the call. Will Pier fire again on a 3-ball on the turn? Pier in his ski goggles. And bandana headband with Yoda as his friend. Is going to fire again. This time he's reaching for banana. 3,500. Can Forrest stand this heat? Call. There's the king that Forrest has been waiting for. And will Pier fire again? This pot is growing. 16,000 in there. 15.9K to be exact. Will he fire another bullet? All in. Oh, my God.
All in.
Forrest called all the way and hit his card. So if he called on the flop, he called on the turn. Why wouldn't he call on the river? You tell me, folks. Is he going to make this call? 1 if he calls. 2 if he folds. Thank you, Jerome. Pier fired every time he could. A lot of ones.
I won't be rebuying if I lose this time. I would be done for the game.
Forrest just announced he would be done if he loses his hand. That's the only thing I'm saying. If he called on the flop, he called on the turn, he hit the river. Why wouldn't he call on the river? But it's easy for me to say. I see cards. Nick from Yoochan. Come on, man. This is legit tank. Reaching for chips. He's got almost $12,000 in chips. Huge pot. He makes the call. Great call. And Forrest. And great play by Pier. Let's all agree on that. Pier told the story and kept telling the story. And put the heat on Forrest. And Forrest's Versace shirt.
25.
Maybe a little damp right now.
Oh, shit. I was thinking like...
Ace queen for the stash.
Call for.
Fred Flintstone with K9 Wolf. Is going to raise it on up.
1,500 now.
1,500 is the new bet.
No, you're all good, Danny.
No need to apologize,
apology.
Danny.
And if any vloggers that are just starting out, we will definitely help promote them because those people are definitely out there and want to be known. Players at the table today, none of them really have a huge social media following or care too much about that. Players in the lineup today. Ace queen for the stash. The stash clicks the call button.
Just so you know, you have $50 more than you think you do.
John, what did you do to get knocked out?
Fred has added on a little bit heavy, so he means business now. He's got a 20K effective stack.
10 deuce tray and a set for V-Donk. V-Donk already sitting.
Where's the last name? It's my name. Wait, your last name's Farmer? Yeah.
Oh, wow. Why do you roll that?
What did you grow up?
I mean, think about
I grew up in the Chicago suburbs. I've never owned a farm in my life. Whatever. You go to Easy Tag's website, you just auto research. Yeah. Go to Texas Tags. I'll figure it out. Yeah. For what? The Texas, the tolls, dude. I always get like toll bills. It's fucking retarded.
Quadrophenia for V-Donk.
I've been like changing like every time I get a new company, new bill.
And that
it's so weird.
Agency fucking calling you.
And he checks, letting Fred Flintstone take another shot at it.
You guys tolls in San Antonio? No, but they're working on one right now. You hit them when you come to Austin, obviously, right? No. Oh, really? Not to get over here. 5,000.
5,000. Puts a piece of bubble gum like it's nothing. V-Donk with quads. What does he do here?
You just flats. You got to keep all those bluffs in play here. No reason to raise. This is a snap. Oh, he's out of. Let's see.
He's out of position.
Fred has position on him. My bad.
That's what I say. I'd say you get it in now.
Yeah, you might want to consider it. I thought V-Donk had position on him.
Unless you want him to hit an ace. Want him to catch up a little bit.
You just got to give him credit for a made hand. Let's see. He stuffs it. Nope. There's flat. Just calls. No, I like this. I like the 5 there.
Oh, and the king comes.
Now, let's see.
Fred Flintstone thinks he just got there.
Is he going to continue firing, or is V-Donk going to lead river here? What a world. What a river card. He
All
ran-
in.
Oh, God, Fred. I don't think Fred can get away. He's put so much money in here. Connects with the king. He's gonna call it off. I don't think Fred can get away from this, Rick. Doesn't know anything about V-Dunk, the man from Seattle, looking for his soldiers back that he lost early on in the stream to the 7-deuce game. Two pair here, kings and threes with the 10.
No, I didn't say that. I wouldn't do that.
No, that's a baller move. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever it is.
I leave the bunker for a second, I come back, and I walk into quads. Every time I walk out of here for a second or two and come back in, there's monster
This is
hands, Rick.
craziness.
I can't leave.
The king was just gross on the river for Fred.
Fred's been stacked twice in the last orbit, going for the three-peat. He called, oh God, I thought they were going in there. I thought we had takeoff. Tray tables up. Are they going airborne?
He's asking for a count.
He's just trying to get a read. He's trying to get a read on V-Dunk. He knows. He can see it. He's got eyes. Final table, Kevin's going to just double check. My goodness, we're about to be stuck about 30K in 12 minutes. Tennessee Chad says he's going to find the fold. Not many bluffs, really. You're never really taking this line with jacks, queens. The no flush possibilities. Not many straight things going on here. So you're losing to a big slick that might want to do this. So perhaps there are roads to a fold for Fred. It's tough when you've put so much of your stack already into the pot. Connect with the king. He's going to fold. It shows it. Going to fold face up.
Good fold.
Lays it down. Saves himself 12.3. A very good fold indeed.
Purple chip is now on the button. That's $500, folks. Rex Skull is not here, but Slick can answer that question. Doug will be on next, we believe, on the 15th of July.
How you feeling? Different?
Remember, no stream on Monday. I know, it's going to hurt everybody. July 4th, watch the archives. There's hundreds of things you can watch. We'll be back Wednesday. And then Friday is the tag team event. Excitement everywhere. Pierre and Ethan heads up. King Queen suited versus Ace 10 off. There's the queen. Skull wins a sandwich. I'm an honest guy. Skull wins his sandwich back. We are now at 0. And the bet is off. We were just doing that for one sandwich. He won it. You can let him know that I'm an honest guy. Skull won the sandwich because the queen came on the flop. Congratulations, Skull Mike. Somewhere over West Texas right now. Thank you, Paul. It's been my pleasure. Yes, Skull just got his favorite snack from the flight attendant. Animal crackers.
6. Raise to 3,000.
Efan makes it 3,000. A little min click there with queens.
$4,400.
Here with ace high. Made it 15, got raised to 3,000. All in and a call. Oh my goodness, this escalated quickly.
What do you have?
Still can.
You guys have a queen?
I have queen too.
Efan, 84%. An all-in call. Efan had about 8,500.
You got a Pier.
One more queen.
I got a Pier. What? You full up queen. I got 2 queens.
I have queen call.
And Efan
after string here.
is going to win a big hand.
What does school say when there's a vote?
Cinnabon.
Yeah.
Yes, millions have passed the bar, but only one is a 2-time most valuable chatter. You can claim that right now.
I have to think about this one. I'll tell you.
You earned it. Stream's going to go probably another 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. Jiggities for Sherpa.
Raise to 1,800.
Pier with 9-10 suited makes it 1,800. Slicer gets out of the way. Back over to Justin with pocket sevens again. He had a huge hand earlier.
Oh, really? Like about 98. Yeah.
Last call for Toby. Last call for Toby.
Three ways to a flop.
3 players.
Sherpa looking good, but there's the king for Yoochan. Straight draw for Pier, looking for a 7-ball, but 2 of them were folded by Justin.
And Pier makes it 2,000 to go.
Over here.
Pretty entertaining game this afternoon. I'm enjoying watching it. I hope the entire chat has enjoyed the show as well. And we do have a couple big hands coming up down the stretch. As a spicy turn card here now, open-ender for Pier. Yoochan still with top pair. Pot at 10,000, and the action's on Pier. Reaching for the double barrel.
5,000.
5,000 is the wager. Sean's got a nice little table presence. Hasn't really changed his demeanor at all. He's been running good, had a good week down in San Antonio as well, and now he's got top pair. Makes the call. A nice clean shuffle.
Pier looking for a queen or a 7. That's not it.
But he's been telling a story the entire way. The backdoor flush has arrived. Pier takes a look over at Yoochan's stack. Will he rip it? What will he do here? Reaching for chips, Rick. We're going to have a massive bluff attempt. Will it get through? Pierre's not shutting down on this river. $20,000 in the middle, 22.3 behind. Similar stacks, and I think we are loading up the triple barrel for all to see.
The Italian Stallion.
All in. Fades the snap. All in announced, and the gentleman has 10 high.
How many decisions has Yoochan been put in tonight where he's made the right decision? Could this be another one?
Not holding a spade in his hand, just the queen of diamonds and the king of diamonds. Top pair of the best hand, but it's almost for his entire stack. Ooh!
Every time he picks up chips, he's making the call so far tonight. When he picks up the chips.
Staring across the table. Now back at the board. What does this man have? Pier doesn't look too nervous. Calm, cool, and collected with 10 high. He's folding, Rick. Do not think he's making the call. You want action?
No, I think he's going to find the fold. I think he's going to find the fold because he doesn't have a spade in his hand.
You just want to lock up a win, like your sandwich bet is just locked up. That's
well, that one.
Yeah, you want to walk out of here even. That's why you don't want to give any more action. So I see right through you.
Matter of fact, I'm going to change it to 0.
Yoochan is not finding the call button here. What does the chat think? Are we seeing another great call with the best hand? Or will the bluff get through? And you know Pierre's going to show it. If it gets through.
He's literally made every correct decision tonight. What do you think, chat? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. Put it in chat. 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds.
No limit Texas Hold'em is what they call the game. It's no limit for spots like this. Putting people to the test. Chips back in their stack. That's usually a sign for a fold. Had the chips in his hand. Now leaning towards the fold.
A lot of 1s.
Pot would be about 65,000 if Yoochan makes the call. All that money would return to his seat. Pierre not saying a word. Lays it.
Not.
Down.
Yes.
Down.
And Pier not only wins the pot, but I believe he wins the money off the button.
He showed 1.
Flat call, Chuck. I don't know if Doug is playing the World Series. I know he was contemplating it.
It's really a big
So I don't have that answer for you.
Yeah, right.
800.
They raised to 800. They say, I will not lose again.
Yeah.
Justin with ace-8 off makes it 800. Quick call from Efan with the Cowboys.
Or heads up.
Heads up.
Check. Bet 450.
Trips for Justin. This is a tough hand for Efan, as the Cowboys look to be in big trouble.
Call.
Ooh, saw paint, thought it was a Cowboy. It's not. Efan looking for one of the remaining kings if they're available. What's he going to bet here? Big trouble here.
6 bet. 2200.
2200. Justin rechecking his cards, making sure, in fact, a snowman was hiding under there. All in. Quick call.
You got 8?
Yeah, I do.
Call. That's 6. What do I do with that?
So what do you want twice? Up to you.
Up to you. Yeah.
Up to you, huh?
Turn them over. Wow, what a thought.
Show him.
Oh my
God, you slow like king.
You had him right where you wanted. Alright. Are we going once or up to you?
Hold on. Each one is tie here.
Yeah. Let's just go. I'm sorry. Let's go once. I don't want to.
You can
Let's
just
go
go
first one.
First board.
First board is better.
Give you one. Alright.
I actually, let's go twice. That's fine. First board counts for the game.
Yeah.
They're running it twice. The first one counts for the game.
Alright, we're going twice.
You're sick, Eric. You're trying to trap me with kings. Holy shit.
Oh, the Cowboy! The king from space!
Alright, so I win the second one by default.
How good do you run?
No, dude,
Justin will be sitting.
There you go. Yeah. I mean, you
Will be standing still because the first one counts to the game. And there's a boat
That's so sick.
for Justin
Eric is running good.
on the bottom. So they'll chop the pot, but most importantly, Justin will remain standing.
What now?
They were really close to running it once.
One, he had a king.
Yeah, on king.
One king.
That's it. From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas. Welcome to the Lodge live stream. We've got something really special today. My name is Slick Rick. Skull Mike will be here any moment. But we're going to play a little 5, 10, 25 today. We've got 5 players at the table, but soon, within the next few minutes, you're going to see multiple people running to this table to fill up the table. You see High there in seat 2. JWin's in seat 3. Pierre's over there in seat 6. Josh in seat 7. And the San Antonio Kid, the legend of Yoochan, is in seat 8. We've got cards in the air.
That's all right. I had to get a needle.
Horseshoe Phil in the box. We're going to have some fun today for the next few hours. Appreciate everybody.
Well, 10:25 will play.
A few minutes later than usual, but we've got it underway. Pierre wearing his I Love Chatsville cap today. Not too shabby. High with ace jack suited.
I mean, we
raises it up
him in the chat
to 100.
He'll probably come.
There's the call from Pierre with 8-4 suited. Pierre hits his 8. Vaults into the lead here. Lodge is hopping today. We'll tell you all about it. Got a little mystery bounty tournament going on right now. We got the ladies.
I bought a Yeezy shirt.
League
It showed up today.
in the original Lodge room.
It looks so fucking stupid on me, man.
Yeezy like Kanye
Yeezy
West.
Gap, Balenciaga shirt.
Skull and I were
it's like an
seen on the
oversized fit
same
with a high
table
collar.
today
And it just looks
before
so
the
fucking
stream,
dumb.
playing a little 1-3.
You gotta tuck it in.
Tuck it in, yeah.
You know,
I mean, the sleeve, it just looks like the sleeves go like this.
I bet
Oh, like empty hammer
350.
shirts?
Pierre with the
I
best
don't know,
hand
maybe.
here.
I was just-
And Pierre lays it down and high. You can't win them all unless you win the first one.
Yeah, like
189 if you're already in the chat. That will grow, obviously. When we get closer to 400,
It's like Gap.
we'll do the
Y'all
roll
want to wait
call.
until we get a couple of plays before we do tip bomb?
I see Paul Edwards, Flat Call Chuck, Poker Chat Pro.
Is somebody coming immediately?
Nick from Yuma is in the house.
Let's just pay.
William
You
McKay.
want to do it right now? Next
Yeah.
hand?
Paul Intro from
Okay, so
Vermont,
1, 2, 3,
of
4, 5.
course.
I'm
Russell
gonna
Simmons,
guess
Laker
your
Nation, all the
type
folks. Steve Hammond's checking in
I used to
from
spend money on
Georgia.
clothes, but now I'm married and withered.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Only
William
athletic
McKay
wear.
is coming to town this week.
I mean, I got a couple of
We'll
nice
tell you all
shirts,
about
but
it.
I've already
Millionaire
busted them all
Mayhem.
out. You've already
Lots
seen
to
them.
tell you
What's
about. We got
what
plenty
is
of
it?
time to do it.
What's the nice shirt?
I have some like APC shirts. And, some like random Japanese brands.
Getting some feedback. The volume on the table is much louder than us. We'll
I don't
fix
buy
that.
Gucci.
Thank you for that
I
feedback.
bought Gucci shoes once, and
You're Italian, though.
Pocket 8s for High. The Snowman pocket 6s for Josh.
you know,
First chance for a train wreck. Queen 10 deuce.
Never wear them. Still have them.
Yeah.
May slow the action down.
I mean, I could have bought like 3 pair of Koyos, or whatever the shoes I wear.
Number
4
2.
maybe.
We'll raise the.
Yeah. I'm always
Let us know about the sound now. We just adjusted it. Thank you, Anthony King, for that feedback. See, that's how it works, folks. We're a team here. Chatsville is always the third member in the bunker. And Skull Mike just finished his taco salad
You've been playing poker for like 7 years.
from Taste Masters here at the lodge, and
You can be in sales.
he's ready
What
to
did I have?
go.
A taco
What
salad?
was that you just inhaled?
You know what it was called?
What?
Mind your business. Let me eat
I mean,
my lunch.
My God, you inhaled that more than a sushi plate.
We have a show to do. I was hungry. I haven't had anything to eat. It's called beef and chicken fajita bowl.
No, it's not like.
There you go.
Like anything like really nice.
But like custom made.
No.
What do we got here? Some of Texas's finest players. It's going to be a rush to this table in about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
It's
The
called
way they look, right?
King 7 Trey. Yeah, if you had a heart draw for Josh,
That's what I've heard, yeah.
10 still in the lead. But if you had if we made a set of playing cards, these would be some of the most valuable cards in the set. These guys right here at the table. The Yoochan rookie card, skyrocketing right now.
But none of
Yes,
this shit ever
indeed.
fit, so.
There's a cool brand. I think it's a Japanese brand. It's called like.
Can't wait to see Jacob Dalla's I Hate Chatsville
Oh, I had it.
cap. Didn't
Yes.
Pierre buy him one of those?
But those aren't even that fancy.
I thought he ordered him one.
They're not that expensive. Like
Pierre, such a kiss ass, is he not?
like 100 or 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Michael's still trying to figure out what we're going to be streaming from Mayhem.
This is last.
I have not gotten the word on it. But Mayhem starts this week. It starts Tuesday
But I never went
with the senior event kicking it all off at 10 a.m. on
The
Tuesday.
raw denim has no flex whatsoever.
Don't forget,
so
Monday
it's just
stream will be simply amazing. The three amigos, Brad,
like,
Andrew,
it's
Doug,
very
all
comfortable
on the
with it.
felt
So,
You have to break
with
them in, don't you?
several
even so,
others.
like,
Also want to mention Jock Market, our title sponsor for the next few weeks. We'll tell you about after this hand.
Tight on me. Or you can get like a looser fit, but then you look kind of silly.
This is a new hoodie for JWin?
It is.
I think I'm buying.
Wears it on
Peach?
the last quarter of his head. That's his trademark.
Could be cheaper than buy. Like,
Never puts it all over his hair. He's got too nice a hair.
You buy at H&M, it lasts you like 6 months, and you buy them all the time. Better for the environment too. That's what I tell them.
Sure.
Perfect.
We go for that.
I try to buy nice stuff.
So Jock Market, Skull and I have both downloaded and gotten our free money from Jock Market. In a traditional daily fantasy, your lineup is locked once the game starts. Has an injury or one bad performance ever doomed your fantasy lineup from cashing 10 minutes after the kickoff? Well, in Jock Market, the game is in your hands. Sell shares of players who start slow, buy a player who you missed out drafting, or even short sell a player you want to root against. The choice is yours. Buy, sell, or short live during the games, or wait for the guaranteed payouts every night. And right now, if you download the app and deposit up to $100, Jock Market's going to match whatever you deposit up to $100 using code LODGE. Thank you, Jock Market.
I had some stuff in storage unit in California, and I had a friend of mine.
Yeah, I saw Yoda over there in the women's league that is once a month here at the Lodge. If you want to play in that, call the Lodge, and they'll get you in. There's about 5-6 tables over there in the old Lodge filled with great women. There's Skull
There's the 18 right here.
We got Zach, Hart, and Schnitzelman.
Schnitzelman?
Why does that sound familiar?
Oh. He's a German guy. But he's a little classy. We got 3. A little announcement for Slicky Ricardo.
Schnitzelman's not splashy.
Slicky Ricardo on the
Yeah.
job. 75.
Raise the 75.
Open here from Josh. Shout out to Andrew, who took down the sit-and-go yesterday. Very well played.
Yeah, you did a great job solo. I guess Anthony came in and talked your ear off for about 2 hours.
Anthony never stops, Anthony.
He loves it. He secretly wants to be a commentator instead of the best tournament director in the land. There's an ace for Pier.
But a lot of it's like, whatever. Like stuff we inherited, so it's hard to like.
Nick from Ewan wants to know if you're wearing swim trunks.
Everybody loves those shorts. They're mesh. They got skulls on them. They look fantastic. Eat it up, chat. Let me have it. I don't care. It looks good. You know it. I know it.
So we mentioned Millionaire Mayhem starts this week, September 6th through the 19th, 15 different events, $1.5 million in guaranteed, including the main event, $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. The Lodge is going to be popping. If tournaments aren't your thing for Mayhem, don't worry. We'll have some of the sickest, most action-packed cash tables in the land. They're already that way, but when Millionaire Mayhem, it seems to like kick it up a notch. It's like Lodge on steroids during Mayhem.
No.
Who's that?
No, I don't know. This one, the white guy is just he eat everything.
Oh, really?
He eat mắm tôm, everything. He eats.
Are you invited? Oh, the white guy.
I don't know this one. My family.
Are you invited a white guy?
We're taking a lesson in speaking high right now.
I talk high.
Yeah, he eats one everything. He eat.
That's a good friend.
Yeah. I don't know this one. My fan.
He drank everything?
He ate everything.
I love after a big hand, whatever, if High's involved or he's not, I guarantee you at least once or twice this stream we're going to hear the patented wow from High. Wow.
There's the Lodge. That's the mystery bounty tournament going on, and there's Stash coming to the table. Mystery bounty tournament going on in the back half. Tons of cash tables up front, and then the ladies tournament in the original Lodge. They call that the Austin room, right? Or is that the Round Rock? I always get them mixed up.
You like cheese?
Cheese?
Period.
Cheese makes everything.
Bro, I eat everything. I just don't like that.
Yes, Jasper. Rick talk high. Rick talk high real well.
That it is kind of
Shout out to
Have y'all had Korean food where they put the
meet
cheese
the
on top of
parents.
the corn?
Yeah, fuck
Or
that.
cheese on top of the meat?
Why do we need cheese?
Wait, you don't eat
Because it
pizza?
makes everything better.
I'll eat pizza. Hey, Zach.
Dude, you trying to bust for us?
Queen 10-8 here. Top pair for Josh.
But, like, any kind of,
Pair
like,
10 for both Yoochan and High.
Spicy food I tend to eat.
Yeah.
228 in the live chat and growing. Here's the bet
What
from
if you
High.
stack?
Josh comes along and Yoochan. Buck and a squirt, 3 ways.
What's for first in this tournament?
6 of clubs here, so now top pair and the flush draw.
Look at Josh.
Also got a straight draw with the 7, so Josh is all over this board. Checks around, so free card, and there's the flush. Bink. Nobody with an ace, though. Now it's just third pair for his opponent, so I don't think Josh is going to get the value that he's craving right here. Let's see. Nobody told me that I had that little
I haven't seen a board like
net
this before.
out of my
Every single shake.
shorts there. You could have given me a heads up, Greg.
What, you got underwear hanging out of your pocket? What is that?
It's my pocket, like inside-out pocket. I look like a clown. And they're not swim shorts. They're regular shorts, not waterproof.
Stash coming to the table without a stash and wearing the wrong T-shirt. Don't like them Aggies.
Yeah.
Yeah. The others.
I mean,
This is a brutal season.
you're a bluffing to anyone.
So now we're up to 6 players. Soon,
We'll call you a punt.
we'll add another one.
And then,
Another one.
you sound like DJ Khaled. Do you know who that guy is?
I do. I've heard the name.
Maybe took a day off from the family and said, I'm going to go play the tournament today.
Hopefully I'll be back in 8 hours.
Yeah. Hold on reaction. And then this fucking guy, they're like, oh, this is no money for me. Here. Oh, sorry, double up.
All right, chat. 1 if you think Stash looks better with the mustache. 2 if you think without the mustache. 1 with,
Yeah, guys.
2 without.
He told me to wait.
Put your votes in now.
Oh, shit. It's okay. I didn't even hear that.
Just adjusting everything real quick.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm just waiting. Yeah.
Okay.
If we don't get all ones, I will be shocked. Oh, there's Yoochan saying 2.
He's going to go a little more.
There you go, Millionaire Mayhem. 15 events. Starts this week. We've been talking about it for weeks. It's finally here. Get here to the lodge. I know many of you in chat are already packing right now or you're en route. We'll see you soon. I saw a couple people last night playing after my football game. I came back over to the lodge and saw a few people who ventured in.
What time did you get back here?
About 9:45.
You didn't want to go home.
Lodge was so close.
Good conversation.
What time does Rocky go to bed?
I won a huge bomb pot last night.
Can I say?
Huge. I was down, and then I won the bomb
No, I'm
pot.
just kidding. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that,
Bomb pots are
Big poker fan.
Glorious.
just glorious when you scoop a bomb pot.
do you
That'll be
mention
a
poker?
problem. Yeah.
What did she say?
Just, don't lose too much.
Hart enters the picture there with his Pier ski instructor goggles.
That's actually pretty good.
Hart,
I mean,
a
general.
great guy.
Girl, I'm joking.
He and his wife both love to play here at the lodge.
Did you think putting on that tie-dye T-shirt today was a good move by you?
I love the tie-dye shirt.
I don't know.
Somebody asked,
Would you make that arts and crafts somewhere at sleepaway camp when you were age 12?
So did you?
it's made by Polo.
Did you guys have a free
Charged a lot for this.
You would buy a polo tie, probably the most expensive T-shirt that you own, and it looks like it's worth $3.
Flat call Chuck, it was a 2-board, double-board bomb pot.
Not that.
Hit the flush on one board, straight on the other. Actually, boat on one board, flush on the other. Scoop, scoop
This chat, Yoochan.
for about 1500.
Missed opportunity.
Yeah, no.
That was funny. Hart and Yoochan getting to know each other. Both of them with kind of unique names,
Yeah.
so they had to say it a couple times to each other.
6. I'll take all.
What day usually you go for the kids?
It depends. It's the 5.
Yeah, PCP says 1976 call. They want their T-shirt back.
Guilty if I wouldn't
That's
go for the
okay.
kids, like date. 1 or 2.
I dress for comfort.
I'll feel like
He's Italian.
I feel like that I pushed it
Pierre's
out.
hot shit. He just wants to make sure that he can share
I just
himself
don't
with the
know
world.
that guilty. If you don't try to give her a kiss on day one, they might look at you strange.
Right. No, I was
Like,
just
what's wrong with
Every
this guy?
stream,
He doesn't like me.
Stash wants dating advice.
And I like feel self-conscious.
Stash.
He's so self-conscious about this stash. It's a good move for dating. It's a bad move. Yoochan here, big slick on the button. Fires in a 3-bet to 300.
And here comes yet another player. It's the man from Germany.
The return of Schnitzelman.
Able to leap a tall schnitzel in a single bound.
Way tighter.
Schnitzelman, the man who looks like Mariano, but's from Germany.
Doesn't look that much like Mario.
A little bit. A little bit. Especially with his guns. He's working out.
He has been working out, though.
Slick Rick yawning in the background. What am I doing there?
You're always yawning. You always look like you're half awake or half asleep. Nobody knows. That's just you.
That's it.
I have a tell on you. I know when you're tired, though.
What's that?
You want me to tell you?
Yeah.
I'm 100% accurate.
What's that?
It might hurt your feelings.
What?
Want me to tell you?
Yeah.
When you start scratching like the back of your head a little aimlessly, you're exhausted. You're out there, you're gone. True or false?
Probably
True
a
or
good tell.
false?
Probably a good tell. I don't recognize it. I'm not doing it consciously.
You're tired when you do it.
All right. Poker Chat Pro I've never made a tie-dye shirt, but would like to learn if you not want to teach. Here we go. 3 ways to a flop. Phil gives us King Jack 7.
Interesting flop here. 2 pair for high. Jack for Pierre, backdoor hearts. Let's see what happens. Nut diamonds for Schnitzel. It checks around and we see a free turn card. And now Pierre open-ended.
I thought I played until the game, bro. Apparently not.
I think it was me, him, and Doug, and some other guy.
And there's the boat. Row, row. High for high. 2 pair for Pierre. 635 in the middle.
Oh, yeah. I got stacked and then left. That's right. Doug won everything, huh?
Look at that hat, folks. He loves you.
Yeah, he did win a lot.
He's not going to win this hand, though, but he loves you.
I don't know. I definitely, I wasn't keeping that kind of track. If I was mad, I would know to the fucking dollar.
Pierre was on a streak with a couple streams with no hat on.
No, I wasn't around. No, I didn't play. I came and tried to go to dinner at the end.
He makes the call.
Fucking savages were just
Not expecting to see a boat.
Lucky on.
Yeah, Doug's stacking me also.
Yeah, me too.
So Monday stream, folks, you are going to want to mark it on your calendar. The 3 amigos, Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, Doug Polk, will all be on the felt. Among just, they'll headline a star-studded table.
I said I can make a living off catching that.
Yeah, Monday's going to be something special. You're going to want to get here early. You might want to call out of work. You might want to never go to work again.
Well, it's Labor Day, so a lot of people will be off.
Oh, forgot about that. We forgot about 50% of our audience, though, not American.
True.
It's going to be something special, though. Guaranteed. Let's start hitting this like button right now. Get off this stream off to a hot start. Ace King here versus Ace Jack. Rick's playing with the laser pointer. Doesn't know that he's pointing it like right in my face. My God.
Yoochan with big slit.
I can't see the board. I'm blinded. Did your mother tell you that it was rude to point lasers at people's faces?
Man, look at all the hearts out.
Look, it's 3-bet here. So Yoochan going to fire in a 4-bet here. So those 2 plums, that's a rather large 4-bet here, 1,100. Wants to try and isolate. Go heads up.
I hate him.
Do you really?
Yeah.
He won.
Stash makes the call, so here we go.
Jaspo will be here anyways. Just get here when you can. Be safe, sir.
Vegas.
Oh, just now? Because he said he was just in Vegas.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he got a royal flush, and he got $27,000 on, when you're playing against the house. It just with 1 card.
Ooh, wow. Action flop here.
Yeah,
Top 2 for Stash. Broadway available. Top for Yoochan.
Yoochan thinks he's golden here, probably.
Kai got a price to C3 there. He makes the call, so multi-way here. The man who started this mess has the action right now.
Yeah.
Whoops. Wow. Yeah, that's amazing.
Goes for about 1/3 pot, this Yoochan.
Yeah, I was surprised about that too. Pretty cool, huh? I don't think I've ever done anything close to that. Yeah.
I heard there's a guy that plays here that won $1 million in one of those.
Is that
like
right?
a jackpot for $1 million. Wow. I think he plays in Pier.
You know, when I was playing California, like all the card rooms had
All in from Stash here. Wastes no time. Tanks a little bit. But wastes no time to get all his chips into the middle there. Yoochan not expecting that.
Yeah. Oh, you mean like the poker jack?
Going to be hard to fold here, but Yoochan, one of the greatest.
I won a Royal Flush bonus once for 5K.
Never really jamming here with Broadway. Flush draw might do this. Ace-10, Ace-Jack could do this. I like the jam here from Stash, especially multi-way once high out of this pot.
Here?
And with a hand like Ace-King, Ace-Queen, it's going to be hard to lay down.
I Ace King of Diamonds and I flopped it. I won 5K.
Likely to run, but otherwise,
it's hard to get paid
a little bit before
I got 2 bets in. I took the day off after that.
There was one of the World Series of Poker where a guy had 4 aces against a Royal Flush.
Makes the call here, so Yoochan in rough shape needs a queen. Queen or a king here is what Yoochan is looking for.
I don't care. One's good for me.
He'd like a king more than a queen.
It's up to you.
One's good.
Uno más.
Oh, God. He's the luckiest guy in the world.
Stash still has a bunch of outs.
Is he not the luckiest guy in the world, though? Let's be serious. Of course he fades the river. Yoochan can't lose.
Chop, chop.
Fucking Yoochan.
Not chop, chop. Wins it.
I'm sorry, Chop. I thought they both had it straight. He gets there with the king.
Gets there.
That's why I said a king would be better for him. Holy moly.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
$17,000. Ship it to Yoochan.
I knew a king or a queen, but I thought the queen was going to chop him.
We're not talking chops here. We're talking about shipping every single chip. Stash felt it. Thanks for coming. It's like, why did Mike bring me to this table? Why?
Yeah.
No waiting. Just binks it on the turn.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I mean,
It's absolutely insane.
of course I got you.
That's what happens when you win about 4 or 5 sessions in a row. You just think you can never lose. Godlike.
Queen on the turn, no problem.
Yeah.
Right. It was a heart. Chicken.
Yeah.
It's almost worse.
It's always a sweat. It's never.
I have 59.
Remember, Monday after the stream, William McKay has been gracious enough to have a Chatsville meetup at the bar of the Ruby, which is about 1.5 miles from the lodge.
You ever been to the Ruby?
Never.
They wouldn't let you in with this little tie-dye.
Is it an upscale? I don't want to go to a place that won't have me as a customer. But I'll dress a little bit better.
I'm just
I'll put
kidding.
jeans
But
on.
yeah, I wouldn't wear that, though.
At least my pockets are not coming out. So if you're in town after the stream, head over to the Ruby. William McKay says he's going to put $1,000 on the bar and let us do some damage to it, and then everybody will Uber back to the lodge.
Unfortunately,
play some poker.
I cannot make it Monday. I'm very disappointed about that.
I will be there.
You will be there.
And then we make it 51.
Will you drink for the both of us?
I will have a drink for you.
No, you won't.
I'm not a big drinker, but I'll have one.
So you're going to have 2. You're going to have one for yourself and one for me. You're going to be lit. Ace-King is going around. Round and round we go. But no ace on this flop. 9, 7, 6. 2 clubs.
Flop lag.
Paul Edwards wants a Zoom meeting at the bar. There's no Zooming at the bar, Paul. Come on.
Oh, man. 275.
William McKay hosting the first ever Chatsville
Okay,
open
get him,
bar.
Get him.
That's not on stream. We have open bars on stream sometimes. Hart will take it down as long as he stays in with his ace-king.
Okay.
It's Yoochan's, if he wants it. Little jump ball here.
Should have bought in for 8.
Okay. Queens, ace-king. Oh.
Yeah.
Ace King's good. Yoochan is human after all.
E-Fan is in the chat. How you doing, E-Fan? The artist formerly known as McLovin.
Yeah, that was
I'm pretty funny.
very clever. All right, that's the last time I root against Yoochan. That's the last time.
Yoochan doesn't play with players from San Antonio. He says the only player that loses in San Antonio is Young Man. Eric needs to get these demons out of his head. Needs to come back to the stream where he belongs. Under the lights.
Yeah, Yoochan is in his head.
He needs to show up because, you know, E-Fan's one of the greatest that we have to offer here in the Austin area, and he needs to come back and prove it and book some winning sessions.
E-Fan is literally probably one of our most popular players that ever has played on the stream. People love E-Fan. You have queen?
You have ace. It's a fucking good river for me.
It's a fucking good river for me.
You have ace, not queen.
You said that too. King Jack 4.
He folded a queen.
2 pair for Hart. Top 2. Rude. Don't know what that means, but I assume it means you love the Lodge live stream.
I just don't like my hand.
Top 2 for Hart. Takes it down. Stash. Felt it once already.
Yeah, one of my good friends was dating her at the time.
There you see cumulative winnings. Yoochan, of course, is winning. Up 8,300. Just drives down up from San Antonio and prints money here at the Lodge. Stash, down 8,100.
Any of it?
I mean, they didn't like marry. They weren't married or anything.
Yes, William McKay, no doubt. E-Fan, more popular.
There's a lot of flaunting.
A lot of what?
Flaunting, like
Flaunting, yeah.
if you have
That's
wealth,
what I'm saying, yeah.
you show it. Everybody else know. I don't like
You don't
it.
flaunt?
I try not. I don't know. Do I? Maybe.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, not really.
A lot of blue going on at this table today. Blue shirt for Josh. Hart, Yoochan.
Yeah.
Oh, you brought the hat back. I just noticed. I like it.
I didn't have any other hat to wear.
Sam C, Doug will be back on Monday playing on the stream. So the answer to that is no. He's just busy today. He'll be here Monday. Maybe onion growers in German is knits.
We're not playing 7 deuce or anything like that, are we?
Wow. Man, you should have stayed in that too.
Pocket Kings for Stash doesn't get any action. Pretty brutal when you get stacked. You feel like now's my opportunity to get some of that money back, and then everybody has garbage hands.
We're not playing 7 deuce or anything like that.
I didn't even think about that fact. It's pretty tough to win.
Best dressed at the table has got to be JWin today.
Try to get rid of it? Okay.
Yeah, that's your...
Nobody looking that special. Long gone are the days of these gentlemen dressing up in suits coming into the stream.
Dapper Dewey.
We don't have Cinnabon.
And
with his bow tie. It's all right, though.
Cinnabon is always 10 minutes away from the Lodge.
He will not be present today. Ace King again for Yoochan. We saw what he did already. And now hand number 18 wakes up with Big Slick.
3 bets to 375. K9 Woof. JWin will defend. And the suited diaper. Not the dirty one, but the suited diaper. We're going to go 3 ways to a flop here. And it's an interesting one.
Josh with the chance for the steel wheel.
But of course, Yoochan connects with the ace. He didn't even need to, but he does anyways. Best hand pre, best hand on the flop. From the small blind, fires in a C-bet $500.
JWin's getting out of here, but Josh.
Yeah, Josh going nowhere.
Steel wheel possibilities. And the flush.
And just the regular straight.
Yes.
And don't forget runner, 3 balls.
There it is. There's the flush.
And there's the king, top 2 now for Yoochan, an action turn card. Just what chat wanted. And Yoochan slows down. A little bit of pot control from him, but he won't be folding to Josh, an active player here. Flush definitely possible.
Going to the sushi dinner. I just fucked everything up ahead of time. You know, like
Yoochan
I put the
loving light here with top 2, but Josh. He's going to put 1,300 out there.
Yeah, so maybe I can.
It's like 1,300.
Reverse it. I like that.
Just a call. Going to the river.
Yeah. What is it? It's like $250 mystery balance.
Oh my goodness!
It's unbelievable. I cannot take this. You say I have a horseshoe up my ass? Please.
God.
Please. The golden horseshoe up Yoochan's butt right now. This man, unstoppable. He plays good and he runs good. Please, when I die, I want to come back to earth as this man.
2 deadly combinations. Playing good and running good. Let's see what
always
he does here.
It doesn't stop.
He can't check here. He's got to put something out there.
Josh might lose his you-know-what. Gonna lead river here. Let's see. And imagine if Josh had an ace, right? He's got aces full of 4, so Josh might be able to get away here. He does, quickly.
Oh, wow.
Quickly does.
Yoochan.
Doesn't even think
okay,
about
I'm just going to lay it out there right now. I'm sorry, folks, if you don't think it. Yoochan is now official. I am the president of the Yoochan fan club. Period.
You were already the president.
Period. If you want to join the Yoochan fan club, just type in "I want in" the chat, and I'll get you in. Great fold by Josh. Quick fold. Not even thinking about it.
Yeah, I mean, because 2 aces, 2 4s on there. So it's an easy fold for Josh, but it's just a lucky river card for Yoochan. Could you imagine, though, if Josh had an ace there and then he rivers the boat too, but Yoochan has ace-king? It was only a flush, so easy fold for Josh. But still, Yoochan needed that river ace to steal that money.
Oh, my goodness.
It's a pretty easy fold when Yoochan 3 bets there. He has all the aces in his range there. So
yeah, especially with the board paired 4. If the 4 wasn't board paired out there,
of course, different story.
Different story.
But still, that pot did not belong to Yoochan after that turn card.
Right.
And somehow, some way, he's stacking more chips.
Eric says he will crush Yoochan. That's exactly what everyone else has said before.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, Efan. You know where to find me. You can play in these games whenever you want.
You know what Yoochan reminds me of? Yoochan reminds me of in the mid '80s when Mike Tyson was 20 years old and just beating the crap out of everyone. Yoochan is the young Tyson.
I don't want to see him when he gets old. He might bite my ear off.
My goodness, this kid is good.
Can't bite my ear with the headset on, though, right? I got like earmuffs. I'm protected.
Just give him a standing invitation anytime he wants in. He's got the gold card anytime he wants on a stream. Ace tray 5, couple of diamonds. Hart with the aces.
A lot of action 20 hands in. People with hands to play, and they are connecting. Everybody's connecting with flops.
That is 300.
It's amazing how one event can really ruin a reputation. Everybody says Tyson now, and everybody thinks
the ear.
The ear.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Bite one guy's ear off, and you're all of a sudden the ear biter.
600.
I remember that fight. Watching with a bunch of buddies, I said, he just bit his ear. They said, no, he didn't. He just did it again. They said, you may be right.
Slick Rick's never wrong. Good fold here from Stash. Gets away from it. 2 pair nines and deuces. No good. Hart takes that one down.
Then a guy like in the third row that night found a piece of Holyfield's ear under his seat. Tyson just bit it and spit it out. Third row. Missed his nachos by an inch.
At least he didn't swallow it.
Ugh.
Or wait. Yeah.
By the way, I have the $1,000 for you to dye the hair.
Oh, do you? From who?
Can't tell you my sources.
What time?
Damn.
I'll let you know.
I got to see money up front.
Day 4, you gotta go for it.
I'm not going to do it and then say, oh, he was kidding.
She's gonna start.
No, if you do it, you get paid.
Yeah.
What's wrong with me?
Cinnabon's in the chat. How you doing,
That's
Cinnabon?
what girls think when you don't kiss them.
Who was playing at the
Whoa, I didn't
elephant
say
room?
anything. I thought we were talking about going all the way. That's what I thought.
No, at least like trying to make out.
Who was playing at the elephant room when you went there?
I forget.
Saxophone player?
Yeah, it was a group. It was a group.
It was a band.
Paul Edwards, Italian spending money.
Like 5 or 6.
I don't know. Did I say 1,000?
You said 1,000.
Very easy at the
Queen
elephant room.
10-8.
Oh man, you're brilliant, man.
I want to go actually. Is it like?
Yeah, you should actually do it right before you go to Italy. You fit right in.
Straight for high, just flops the joint.
Yeah.
Every night they have it?
Every night I think. I think it's 7 nights a week if I'm not mistaken.
Schnitzel's open-ended.
I used to play there all the time.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Do you still do?
I'm in ages. No, not at the elephant room. Yeah.
Over under 12 words said on stream from Schnitzel.
What do you play?
If he starts winning pots, he'll open up. Typical poker player
I used to play in
move.
a band from Argentina.
Another 8 on the turn.
What was their name?
Arcoiris. Arcoiris. Means rainbow.
High, not slowing down, nor should he.
They were famous in Argentina.
Yeah.
They weren't famous here.
Goes for
but Argentina,
375.
Great band. Fun band to play with. Great for me. I could do all kinds of show stuff and everything. It was fun. It was a great band.
Do you still perform sometimes?
Since I sold the theater or no?
You sold the theater.
I used to play there. I used to play with a salsa band called Beto and the Fairlanes.
Ooh.
They've been around for like over 40
know
years.
Beto y los
and that's about
Fairlanes.
the only band that I still play with occasionally. Not very often because the leader is dealing with some...
You ever seen Hart jam out?
No,
that's a
he's
really
a
fun
hand
band.
drummer.
They were major
Like a bongo.
entity here in this town.
So here we go. We have crossed over 400 in the live chat. Now it's time for the roll call. Chance for you to shout out your hometown. Let us know where you're watching. We love to see where you're watching from. I know Paul Edwards, Perth, South Australia.
My wife is a singer.
Oh, she's a singer.
Yeah, yeah. She's a singer. She's a really good singer.
Nice.
Jazzbo's in
Do you guys
Panama,
perform together?
Panama Beach,
Yeah, a lot. Yeah.
Panama City Beach.
Yeah,
Anthony
we
checking
started
in from
holding nonprofit.
Derbyshire.
Like we going into schools of voice and percussion.
Paul intro, of course, from
Paul
Vermont.
intro. And then later, we got the theater.
That's great.
Yeah, it's called One
Kenny
Way
T
Theater.
from
I'll
Napa.
send you a link if you want.
Of course. Yeah.
Do I have your contact information?
I don't think so.
Austria, Tallinn,
I don't have my phone on me
Estonia,
now, but you can show me.
Maryland, Port
Ottawa.
Lavaca.
Ottawa's in the house.
It's pretty
What do you
cool.
know about the
I mean,
Ottawa
we did
Senators?
this thing for
Yeah?
quarter of a
Rick.
century.
hockey team.
Can you name me one Ottawa Senator right now?
No.
Even older than that.
No?
Margaret Donlin checking in from the city where I was born.
How was selling the theater? Was it hard?
Broadway for high, so back-to-back straights for the man. Only 8 high from Josh.
And
Jorge Orozco, always from an all-cap Santa Ana, California. Tommy Joyner from Nashville. Thank you all for joining us. If you have not yet hit the subscribe button, we're dangerously close to 75,000 subscribers on our race to 100K. There's your VPips. JWin, 9% more than a dead man.
It really was amazing. And so it was very emotional to the place. But it was, I think it was time. I'm ready for a break.
Tiber, you're not the only European. There was like 7 that we just went through. England is part of Europe.
Got 2 euros at the table as well.
Performing, and you see these bands playing in their like 80s. You never get tired. You never it's like almost not like work, right? Like it was like Led Zeppelin, all these like Rolling Stones. They're like in the 80s now. They're still doing tours.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing to be honest. Like the Rolling Stones, those guys have been around forever.
They're still standing.
And they put on a good show still. They do.
Pierre's getting a little music lesson from Hart right now.
Well, Hart used to own a very famous 300-seat theater here in town that used to have great acts. Imagine going to a concert with only 300 seats. It's fantastic. Intimate, yes. Said the Doobie Brothers played there once. In 300, in front of 300 people.
You're aging yourself now, Rick.
You like it.
Yeah, I mean, I just depends on the phase. Sometimes I listen to I don't know, metal, sometimes it's hip hop. It depends how I'm feeling.
Pierre likes metal?
All over the spectrum. But I really like music. I really enjoy it.
So do I.
But I'm very Pierre is a human being as well.
I like music.
No, just like all over the place.
It describes me. That's
perfect. Isabella.
Speaking of music, let's see what our chat pros.
Yeah, I never had
all you regulars that watch this stream 4 times a week, what's some of your favorite music? Just the genre. Got any rap fans, jazz fans, rock? What do we got?
Enrique wants us to give a shout out to Isabella, 1 year old, who watches this show. She's going to be the best poker player in her age class. Hello, Isabella.
I never listened to any country music until our theater, and then I started.
Scotland's little son on my Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge recognized our T-shirt. Scotland says, "Who's that?"
I never thought I would like country music.
A lot of classic rock fans.
Definitely grown on me.
Yeah, there's a guy named Hal Ketchum, who's a country artist who played at our place.
What's his name?
Hal likes EDM.
He just passed away about 2 years ago. But
my son likes that.
I loved every time he played it.
And
he was the guy who kind of turned it for me. Like, I'm going, wow, I really like this. I was kind of like
Aces for Josh.
Yeah, same.
And
Straight talk like Michael Bublé.
You always liked her? Or you just started
Taylor Swift grew on me.
Oh, Taylor Swift. Oh, she's country, right? No.
Yes, Kathy, I'm with you.
She started country.
Throughout the 70s, or more 80s, but yes, 70s too.
Yeah.
Check mark for Josh. 24-55 in the middle, but Stash has heart. Stash is a fighter.
Cinnabon says Nick from Muir likes EDM but hates his ED.
And what's that stand for, Rick?
Erectile dysfunction, Skull.
You're familiar.
Next question.
Right?
I see commercials. See Alice.
Oh, I thought you have a prescription in your bathroom. Look at Stash here, firing away, 1,400. Has Josh thinking about it, but Josh, too stubborn, I believe, to lay this one down. Josh really not one of the guys to bluff. Makes the call here. So Stash, will he fire on the river? It's got to be for every last penny, or else this man might be felted one more time. Action on Stash. Only has about a half pot jam left, or will he goes for it.
Jeez. Louise.
Josh doesn't like it. This might get through. Will be an excellent bluff if it does. But Josh calls turn. If you're calling turn and the 5 of hearts comes on the river, you're pretty much committed to calling. It's going to get through. It's going to lay down. Oh, no, it's not. Just kidding. Stacked one more time.
Josh.
Yeah, if you call turn there, you can't lay down river.
And Stash says, I'm going to get chips. He's turning off his mic because he's probably going to say,
shit! Fuck! Damn it!
Hey, we got a 1-year-old watching.
Why?
Why did I play this game? Hit this game! 7-8 suited. What am I doing?
Should still be in this tournament. Skull brings me here. I'm stacked twice. I played him.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Man, Stash has a lot of heart there. 8 high, no backdoor, nothing. Drawing dead on the turn and rips it.
My goodness. Yoda is in the tournament. That's why you're not seeing her today. So we'll self-monitor. We have a good chat.
Until those damn porn bots come in here.
Yeah, knock on wood.
Right?
Yeah. He made an offer.
For the
Sandwich bet?
Stash.
Yes.
Stash. My
Let's go. Red or black this flop. I go black. I'm behind.
No, he got the Ritz.
Yeah, you are behind 2 sandwiches.
Yeah, it's
I almost had a sandwich with mix in one last.
Black Jack.
Like West Austin.
I'm red.
360 and DK
7.
Road is?
It's got to be in the middle.
360 and DK Road. Anyways, it's like West Austin.
And you need
It's
to
very
win
close to where he lives.
the red
It's
or
like
black
5
for the
minutes
bonus to take into
inside.
effect.
Is that probably closer?
Yes.
You didn't like his offer?
Black Jack. Black Jack.
His attorneys blew up the deal. His attorneys blew up the deal.
I'm screwed. Should have got red.
His attorneys blew up the deal.
You're a god.
he blew it up.
Oh,
But
I'm
it
screwed.
worked out for me. I did better.
Oh, no.
Red. Slick Rick gets another sandwich.
Damn it.
Up 3-0.
Yeah, that was kind of a journey.
I'll give you more action.
I'm excited for his comedy.
Never heard that before.
Yeah, it's probably going to be really fun. I mean, he can bring in anybody there. You know, it'll be great. I mean,
William
we
McKay
have
asks
lot
a
of
great
comedians.
question.
I mean, not
I think
tons,
I've done this. William
but
says, anybody
at
out
one
there
point,
ever
we
been
were
stacked
presenting
coffer
it, and it
chips,
was a great
received a
venue
loan
for
from
it.
a
That's why he wanted
tailmate,
to get it.
and then lost the money you were
Perfect size and
getting
everything.
chips for before the chips even got to the table?
Sinbad, I don't know, the comedian Sinbad. He
Happens all the time.
All the time. Paul
William
Poundstone.
McKay, that is
I don't
not
know if you know
good.
any of these comedians, but you know, it was mainly a music.
Nick
venue,
from Yuma
but
says
occasionally we would have
Yoda
comedy,
with
and
How does he have an
18
update
left.
on Yoda's stack?
Nick from Yuma's probably watching the ladies stream. And probably
From the security camera footage?
And probably participating in their chat as well. Nick from Yuma.
I mean, that's where he finds his weekend dates, probably.
How often do you go back
not
to
bad.
Italy?
Not a lot. None, I don't never.
Pocket Kings for you, Sean. Of course, on the button. Why not? Why not him? Why not now?
Just expired, so now I'm like in the process of just.
Same thing happened to me. I'm Canadian. I'm not even.
Oh, yeah, you
I've
told me that.
living.
Yeah.
I've been living. She's American. Yeah, and I've been living here since I was 5. I've never gotten American citizenship. I always had a green card, and I fucked up and I let the passport expire.
Yeah.
You know, and then it was like, oh, you got to start from scratch and all this stuff. And then
Queen
they changed the
9-6.
law.
Straight draw for high.
And then
Cowboys
I
for
went
you,
to
Sean.
Houston and Dallas, and supposedly I'm going to get a new passport. That is 100.
You went to the
Probably
embassy,
sometime
right?
in October. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I'm through that process right now.
Yeah. But we're gonna, as soon as I get it.
Jack or 7 for
we
high.
did some traveling. I'm thinking about going to Italy.
Oh, you should.
Yeah.
You really like
We
it
did
there.
our honeymoon there. I loved it. I
Yeah.
loved it. Yeah, we went to Spain and to Italy, and
You said you're going to give me action,
It would be
right?
great to go back.
Yes.
Yeah,
Your wife,
I
you know,
spent some time.
Bring some memories.
Yeah,
from back
yeah,
then.
yeah. And
Reasonable
it's-
action.
We were in Rome, and we went around the.
Yoochan here,
Amalfi
going for
Coast.
some more value here
it
on
was
the turn.
Beautiful everywhere, and then we went to Barcelona.
Yuma went to a home game the other
that's
day.
amazing.
I'm going to say he won more than
But there's a
$200.
lot
Any
that I
other
haven't seen in
results?
Italy.
and you win a
maybe
sandwich.
You can help me out to
Yeah, no, we'll
Yuma went to a home game.
Nick from Yuma.
And we say he won more than $200 at the home game. If he lost or only won $150, then you win a sandwich. Do you want to take that bet?
Yeah. You know, like, yeah.
Nice food, right?
I have no idea what the stakes were. Yes or no before he responds.
I will take
food in Italy sucks.
the negative. I will take the under.
I don't know if you can trust that.
200 or less.
All right,
He doesn't like
book
pasta,
it.
though.
Oh, well,
We have a raise there from High. Now he connects
Pretty
to
sure that's
Pair.
what he said.
What a weirdo.
Both players with.
Yuma says he'll be
Does your
honest.
girlfriend want to go to Italy?
Yeah, no, I'll take her as soon as I get this stuff fixed.
Oh, High's about to value own himself
Get my
here.
password and stuff.
Overbet? I saw a banana. What was that?
I know. You ever talk about Italian to her?
Overbet here. Now he has Yoochan thinking about it. A lot of stuff get there. I win. Take a sandwich off.
Somehow I feel like I was just chipped there. I think the old Yuma skull sting operation.
Like, isn't there like a Lake Como
Yeah.
or something?
It's
And
beautiful.
he gave me like all
Back
these
to 2.
places.
Think
like,
Yoochan
I'm
lays
making
this one
notes
down?
of all the places where I should go when I go. When we
I
go
think he's
back,
going to
you
find
know,
the call
so-
here.
I would
but I'll
agree.
get your input too. You know?
Hearts are out there. He's got the king of hearts.
Everything gets there on the
Have
river.
you traveled around Italy a lot?
Everything's
He's
there.
been, mostly.
Yeah, I never really traveled in Italy.
I mean,
If you
High
travel,
raised
you
turn,
wanna
so
go
he's
to
telling
Europe,
the story
like,
of a 9, really,
Just go over it.
or maybe a flush
I
draw.
want to go to Italy. That's
This would be the first zag
It's
Ever.
like if you were
ever by
You
Yoochan.
would travel in Maryland.
Sure. I know what you mean.
He lays it down.
Down. Now he made a blunder last week as well when he folded the ace king when Josh ripped it on him.
That's true.
What's that? What's that?
Gets through.
Had his, like, 60th
Yoochan wearing the
birthday
Gucci.
thing.
High wearing the Louis Vuitton.
Seen like a couple clips of
Well,
like just like pulling off like a big
yeah,
glove.
and
like-
so
he just, like,
that's
slides it
where
It's like no shower, and like he doesn't care
Like,
though, and he
so
just
we
slaps it
all
over.
got this
Yoochan up 10K.
behind the scenes at the museum, but then we stayed.
Jimmy
in
Bluffett checks in. Hello, Mr. Bluffett.
and we went to museums and stuff.
Yeah, DC.
How much did Yuma win? What was the final number?
Yeah, I want
wanna know the
receipts.
There's so much to see there. It's like you can't even make a dent in it, and
Nick from
in a
Yuma
weekend,
just may not be
it's
too
like,
embarrassed to
forget
say
it
he
for a while, right?
torched 1,200 at
Well, I
the
think you can see
home
most of
game.
what's going on.
25-50 cent home
I
game.
mean, if you want to try all the restaurants and go all the clubs.
Pocket kings now for Pierre. I'll take the kings for a sandwich bet.
All right, I'll be the trays. Trying to win back your sandwiches.
Of course.
I saw most everything in 7 years. 7 years? Probably enough time.
250.
Oh, Hart folded.
Something like that.
One day?
I think so, one day.
I should have saved. What the hell?
Not legal.
What the hell?
185 people.
So Skull just left the bunker. You'll just have to.
Okay, stop, bro.
The
Money.
tray's folded, so there's no sandwich bet here.
I'd still be stuck.
Just in case he comes back and said, "Did I win?" Pierre and Schnitzelman. Queen Jack tray. Open ender for Schnitzelman. King still for Pierre. Just saw one of our good friends who's going to be the 9th player here. One of my all-time favorite players on our stream. Back after an absence. Family comes first, and he had some challenges. But he is back today, and we're happy. We'll surprise you when he arrives.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have gotten a sandwich if the 3s didn't fold. Over to Pierre with the Cowboys.
800.
800 is the bet from Pierre. And I'm surprised nobody noticed it. I think we've got Pierre's name spelled wrong. Should be P-I-E-R, not P-E-I-R. Nobody noticed that. I just let everybody know that before somebody found out.
Oh, that is king, huh? Yeah. I just walked past the bunker and saw him.
There's a queen, kings and queens.
Yeah. Figure you're always checking back a flush. Get an ace. And to get ace.
All in moment from Schnitzelman. Puts 26.65 in and says, take that, Pierre.
We're not going to see kings folded twice, are we? From Pier and Yoochan, the world's finest. On a similar board texture from the last one.
By the way, the trace folded, even though a 3 came out on the flop. I would have won a sandwich.
Yeah, but it folded, so it doesn't count. I don't care. Thank you very much. It's called running bad. Deal with it.
What's Pierre going to do?
Schnitzel has a pretty tight reputation. It's only 26, though. You got to pay this off. Got to pay this off. And you're going to see the good news. Can't fold. Will Schnitzel show if this gets through?
Play next weekend. Yeah.
Looks to be leaning on the fold.
Oh, yeah?
Are we going to see Pierre's coin? Does he whip out the coin in his pocket? Or heads I call, tails I fold?
Oh, Jimmy's coming, right?
I don't know what's happening.
How long? Over, under, another minute. Anybody have a coin? Question mark?
He's really in the blender here. So much missed here.
Yeah, the flush misses, the straight misses. He's got a queen, you pay him.
It's never not been on. I mean, we'll see what happens.
Small aces.
He lays it down.
Wow. Yeah, would you have aces?
No, yeah, aces, but
let me tell you, folks, and that was a great bet by Schnitzelman. Let me tell you about the Lodge Dealer School coming in early October. 64 hours of training by some of the best in the business. The Lodge will offer 2 different tracks, and there's also how, if you want to play on the live stream, I'll let you watch that while I tell you about the Dealer School. You have a weekday track where the 64 hours will be accounted for 4 hours at a time on the weekdays. Or if you can only do it on the weekend, those will be 8-hour classes to get the 64 hours of training. They're going to cap each track at 18 students per track. It's $1,200. If you pass the class, you get an automatic audition to be a dealer here at the Lodge. Doesn't mean you're guaranteed employment at the Lodge. Please let me reiterate that. Pass the class, you get an audition to be a dealer.
Do you think if Pierre's name was spelled correctly, he would have made the call there?
He didn't know who he was.
He's lost. He's confused.
Both players with a 7. Now 2 pair for both players. Stash way ahead with the kicker.
100.
Eric is asking 14 times about a PLO stream coming.
Yeah, Ethan needs to play a couple more Hold'em streams before we get him in any more PLO streams. That's how it works here.
He says he's now a Hold'em and PLO player.
It's not a one-way street. Ethan needs to give a little to us before we give a little to him.
Help us. Help you.
Serious?
The fans want to see you, Ethan. Just come to the Lodge right now. We'll put you in the box. You can deal this game, and then you can play the next one.
Ethan, the people want to see you.
I think Austin's a great town.
Yeah, it's great.
Great town.
I came and visited and liked it a lot.
Yeah. I have people who visit here love it, and people who live here love it. It's pretty good.
50. Raise to 125. Call. Raise. 550 total.
JWin's been rather quiet today. Pretty card dead. Now he's in position here in the cutoff. 3 bets to 550 with some suited Broadway cards. Stash also with some suited Broadway cards. Won't be going anywhere.
Bex, the Queen of New Hampshire, checks in. Hello, Bex.
Makes the call here. Heads up. 7-3 deuce. Skittles.
Yeah.
Very dry board here.
I know, it's enormous.
But JWin's going to use his image to fire in a C-bet, and it's going to get through.
And Doug, just 300. No, I don't know. He says it's going to be a game. I don't know. Just salt some action.
Folks, hit that like button if you're not done so already. I know most of you have.
We haven't set an overtime number. We got 518 in the live chat on a Saturday afternoon. What do you want it to go?
500.
All right, there's your overtime number on it before 6:30. That's 2 hours
I don't know what's going to happen.
and 12 minutes from now.
Get on your horse, people. We need it. It helps us out. We've been low on those numbers recently.
At least like 100, right?
So we really need your help.
What's 100?
You're gonna buy in for like
If you guys want to watch more poker, it's the weekend. It's a holiday here in the States. We have nowhere to be. Slick Rick doesn't need to rush home for another tie-dye shirt. He doesn't even know what he's doing with tie-dye. So he wants to stay here and speak to you fine people. Hit that like button, and let's make it happen.
By the way, I've had this series for the last 3 days on my Instagram of great places to eat.
What was today?
Today was Veracruz.
Who told you about that place?
You did.
Thank you.
I think I even mentioned that. So check my Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge. I've done hoodies, Veracruz, and the Little Deli. I'm going to keep that series up because people constantly ask me, Slick Rick, I'm coming to the lodge. Where's good places to eat? So I've done a few lower dollar amount food places.
Him?
I'm going to have to get over to Eddie V's because maybe when
Tennessee Chad.
Jimmy comes.
Where's Tennessee Chad? We need Tennessee Chad back. Haven't seen him in Chad in a while.
Where is Tennessee Chad?
I don't know. Maybe it was before. I can't remember.
Yeah, it was 100%.
I remember
Jacob
most of the days
checking in
when
from
Dallas
Poland. Hello, Jacob.
I think you remember you were saying like we should do the ante. It's a little less.
Thank you, Critical Gravy. Yep, college football is happening.
Maybe we didn't stick to it.
Thank God for it. Kings again at this table. All right. I'll be the eights. You're the Kings?
I'll be the eights.
All right. I say black, you say white.
You know how this works. You're ahead on the meter. I have first choice. Don't act like you don't know the rules.
But you
and
always
then
take the
cry
high
about
one.
it.
You always take the high one.
Yeah, well, I can't go against Yoochan. The guy's an angel.
I hope I run good by then, man.
All right, I'm the Kings.
Yeah, me too.
Lose my ass off.
Nobody wins the sandwich, but both players have a heart draw now.
Nut hearts here for Stash.
Dog is held over our entire his stack.
Boston Jimmy is in the chat. Art,
Just because he has it.
the Pied Piper
Boston
of the poker world.
is going to be at the lodge here momentarily, just in a couple of matter of hours. Boston Jimmy will be in the building here.
Right, when he has it. I mean,
It's always just a little sunnier around the lodge when Boston Jimmy is in the house.
Packs it in his suitcase. There is the heart. Heart flush for both players.
Yep. Now, if Yoochan gets away from this, the legend continues.
No, he can get away from this. There are definite roads to a fold here, depending on how this action goes. Stash a little bit steamed up, though. He's been felted not once, but twice today.
Shamaya.
What are they talking about? Aunt Jemima? Are we talking about maple syrup at the table?
probably.
What are the odds?
Haven't had any maple syrup in a while.
He has it in
Tasty.
him. He pulls it out of a hat one time.
You ever have any pancakes or waffles in the last couple weeks?
I haven't, but my wife made some this morning, but I did not have any.
You said no thank you when you watching your figure?
I actually am. I got to lose some weight, man, before I go to Italy because I'm going to gain about 20 pounds in that
Should we
week.
go to the track together? You want to start running laps?
No. I'll walk. Got to get back on my walking routine ever since I moved.
$8.50 the wager here and the check mark for Stash. Yoochan cannot get away just yet. Makes the call, so to the river we go. Pot starting to build.
I don't know if you've seen
It's from some like Eastern European country, like some ex-Soviet.
Calls the
country.
turn here. It's going to be hard to get away from the river here, especially on this run out.
There was a war.
Mark from Connecticut. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back.
Stash is going to rip it all in, I'd imagine. Pot-sized jam, I think it's all going in.
All in.
At some point, he has to have it, right? He's been stacked twice. This man's not going to be bluffing 3 times in 32 hands to get stacked 3 times. I think Yoochan lays this one down. Think he's calling? I said if he calls turn, he pretty much has to call river. That being said, I think he's folding. Think he's calling?
I think he's folding.
If you said he was calling, we'd have a sandwich bet, but you don't want to give me any action. You're a sandwich nit.
Anything fun this weekend?
A week I could, no.
Hang out, relax.
What's this?
Yoochan already had one tough laydown to high. Does he want to lay down another holding, this time to Stash? Stash has shown a couple of bluffs already, but
didn't he also have kings?
Yes,
he had kings against high, but this
now
time
he's up against it.
Now he's up against it.
What about you?
My childhood best friend is in town. It's his birthday today. But like, I got my in-laws coming. I got some cousins.
Efan thinks he's folding. Chips back in the stack. Once they go back in the stack, they usually stay in the stack.
I'm trying to go out there to see him, even if it's for an hour.
It's the stack rule.
Out of the house out of Lakeway.
He's laying them down. Lays it down. Another good laydown, although, like you said, he called the turn. What is he expecting on the river? And the best of the folds would be to fold on the turn.
That'll be a hard call for you.
A lot of action so far. Game started with 5 people, then 6, then 7, then 8, and we have a special guest in the building. And if we get enough likes, a little like spike right now, you're going to see him at the table. I'll go 9-handed for him. And I'll tell you who it is, but we need a push in the likes right now.
Boss Jimmy, you'll be happy to know, since the beatdown where I torched about $7 grand of your money.
Oh, God.
I'm a winning player since I got your advice.
Please. I saw you limp the other day. What are you talking about? Don't lie to Boston Jimmy. He's too nice of a man. And stop showboating.
Don't limp ever.
He knows you're a winning player. You texted the entire country your history, your hand histories from the last week. When are you going to start your own vlog?
Ooh.
Don't do that, please.
I quit my $180,000 a year job,
please,
to be a vlogger.
JWin here, 4 bets, big slick, 1,700 to go. Stash with the 66, the Mario Lemieux special, and Yoochan in the small blind, perhaps thinking about making a move with King 10, but he lays it down.
Oh.
Stash makes the call here, in the lead with his 6s, and still in the lead on the 7-7-4 flop.
JWin's been quiet today. VPIP way down. Vietnamese all-pro punt returner. JWin from New York. Went to college here in town and stayed because he loves it.
Check. Check.
That 180 grand a year was referenced to JWin's vlog that's kicked off his great vlog. That was the title of his first ever vlog.
You make it like 225, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying how much I make, but I'm not. He said
drinking?
he's quitting his 180.
225?
Great job.
Yeah.
Not me. I don't really drink.
225 and
Can
change?
you imagine how I would play if I was drunk?
No.
260?
It ain't happening, Skull.
I'm salivating thinking about it. Actually.
Yeah.
The chat shaman checks in
least
with
you're
his
not
frog
totally
on his shoulder.
No.
Where are we at on those likes? I want to.
Let's see.
I want to go 9-handed for this special player.
Checking it right now. We are sitting at 151 likes. We need 349 more.
Let's get over 200. Once we get over 200, I'll spill that information right now.
But it sounds fancy.
Let's get to 200.
Well, it sounds better than standard Jameson. It is. Yeah.
Are we there yet? I'm like that annoying 3-year-old child in the back seat. Are we there yet?
No.
Slick, are we there yet?
No.
Last time I shot Jameson, I was like, oh my god, this is brutal.
It's just like, I don't know, there's like spots of the night that I just don't.
Hey, top leg.
What's on? That's what they call a brownout.
Mark from Connecticut. I just welcomed you back, and now you just hate on
Like a
us.
partial blackout? A brownout?
Sounds like you shit.
That's okay, Mark from Connecticut.
I've never shit my
my
pants
goal.
drinking, I'll tell you that much.
When's the last time you shot your pants?
Yeah, Pierre says, when's the last time you shat your pants? Is that what you want to hear, Mark? Mark, when's the last time you shat your pants, Mark?
I think.
Ah, Mark from Connecticut.
Riveting conversation.
Another diamond out there. Nobody with a diamond. Ace queen for JWin. Got the check mark.
You think
Just a little
short, yeah.
Are you go Liberty, Colony?
Yeah, just stay around here. My family, my parents just moved to Tennessee.
Oh, Tennessee?
Yeah, so I do a trip, but not. They just moved like 2 weeks ago.
Ace queen, good.
Yeah, I go one Tennessee, one more time. So this one Netfield.
No heart, no, yeah, I don't know.
I try this one 14 hour.
Oh yeah.
There's your cumulative winnings. You shot up 8,000.
Honestly, I don't
Josh, Schnitzelman, Hart, and High, all winners. Throwing the party right now. Stash stacked a couple times.
First time I try this one 14 hours.
Don't get to that level.
Today,
And this is for Mark from Connecticut. We will do an entire hand without Skull Mike or I saying a word. All for you, Mark.
A lot of years without throwing up the label.
one day is that's a lot. You drive the whole time?
In the morning, I've had hungover. So
Like the next
I've
day.
never thrown up night off. Yeah.
Definitely throwing up. No, I'm not a big puker, but it happens.
Raise it up. I did have food poisoning.
That's rough. I had it last year.
Puking, sharding.
What did you eat?
Hangovers.
Shitty Chinese food.
Shitty Chinese food.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the riveting chat sometimes that
No,
this
stop
table
talking.
I can't help myself.
I can't. I never trusted it. Call me whatever. I don't care.
It's just so efficient. Like you can keep it. Like it saves time.
What do you mean?
I'd rather eat McDonald's.
Chinese food saves time?
Yeah, like you can heat it up, save it for 2-3 meals. You don't have to worry about like, you know.
What food can you not do that with?
A lot of shit. Like a salad, like
Sure,
a wrap,
salad doesn't
like
work.
a sandwich, like a lot of things.
Fries.
Right?
Okay, these are all valid.
You challenged me so strongly on that one.
I like to cook in bulk, and then I have tons of leftovers, and I just like heat it up or whatever.
I do have barbecue a lot.
What's up? Barbecue? Yeah.
Yeah.
Barbecue leftovers are good.
Pasta
leftovers are good.
When you heat it up again, it's almost better than the first. It's true. Because it's more seasoned.
Now we're getting someplace. Leftovers.
Wild shit.
What are the best leftovers, Chad?
You can make some good pasta, and then the next day, after it stays in the pan for like in the fridge, it seasons more.
High lays it down. JWin will take down that pot.
Yeah?
It's the best.
Thank you, Bill.
I'm not joking.
I'm going to trust you.
Serum pasta.
Because of your blood alone.
The Lodge is a hopping place. It is good as advertised. This week, kicked up a couple notches. Jonathan from Jock Market checks in. If you want information about that, ask him in the chat. We mentioned all about Jock Market earlier. We'll talk a bit about it later on, too. But, folks, the Mayhem Fall Series is upon us. Starts Tuesday. First Monday, we'll have a stream. 3 amigos, Doug, Andrew, and Brad, and others. Tuesday, the meetup game, 1-2 tables. Doug, Andrew, and Brad, they'll funnel through all those 1-2 tables. Starts at noon. And then Millionaire Mayhem starts on Tuesday. It's crazy. Get here to the Lodge.
Pocket Kings now for Hart.
Man, how many times have we seen
This is like hand number 5.
You can reheat pizza really well.
I know. But you put a little water in the oven, like it comes out.
Water in your pizza.
Right.
Put it in the water, man.
Yes, thank you for the hat. I got it right here in the bunker. Wore it last night.
Are we at 200?
Come give action.
JWin was at 9% VPIP, got it all the way up to 22%.
Right, we shouldn't criticize
181. Let's get to the 200 like mark and see our special guest. I might just let him play regardless, but let's get over 200.
Bet 7-8. Just keep going.
If you guys are fans of the stream, this guy played on a regular basis.
Did you send me the product links too? I know you sent me the.
He's had a lot of stuff going on. He's been busy with his professional life, but he is one of the nicest guys around.
Pierre gave him a little facial.
Pierre gave JWin a facial?
Yeah.
I gave him a facial.
Wait, tell me more about this. I'm curious.
No, yeah.
Is this a product that you know of?
Like, what's a good moisturizing product?
This is something you know about?
Yeah.
Wow, really?
You think this just happened?
We've had the return of Schnitzel Man, but this return's a lot more exciting.
But it plays.
One of my guys.
Yeah, I know. I don't like doing that.
I mean, I think I was the only person there. You got
Remember that time we went to Vegas and he took us to Javier's and paid for the entire meal for 20 plus people?
Different party.
That was awesome. Good food too at Javier's.
So you didn't
Pocket Kings for Yoochan. Every other hand, somebody has Pocket Kings. What is going on?
It's all you?
All me, man.
Wow.
I mean, I Googled it. It's not.
Right.
When on YouTube, it's like, what?
No, that's a lot.
Paul Edwards just said Yoda is out. Sorry about
But
that.
if you Googled like best
That must mean she's driving home right now.
I Googled best night.
And I don't know like where it is. I'll always be like, ask my wife like, where's the moisturizer?
Yeah.
And then she'll tell me, oh, that's the one there.
Just like
I got
a cleanser and a moisturizer. That's it. Not too complicated.
I'm gonna go out and say, let the guy know that he could play.
Okay.
Give me some. I'm up for some tips.
I'll send you the same link. When you're hitting your 30s now, man, you want to like.
That's right. 200.
We break the barriers of the stigma. You know?
Big Tony, ladies and gentlemen. Big Tony will be gracing us with his presence on table 11.
Under the lights, the gentle giant Big Tony with the beard, the bald head,
Not the Joel.
the kind heart.
Not a Joel-esque beard, but it's still pretty solid.
He cut a lot of his beard off.
Family of 2 lives in Tony's beard.
Joel's beard yesterday, I was looking at it. You didn't know where the mustache ended and the beard began.
That's how you know you're working with
Oh
something
my
special.
God, it was like it was just one piece.
I don't care. I can
8 hand, 9 hand, we do 9 hand all the time.
Yeah, 5.
Let's go, Mike making room, telling Pierre move his ass over.
So it's 900 now?
Yeah,
okay.
We started off with 5 players started the stream. And all we got to do is say lights, camera, action, and people flock to the table. Now we got 9.
Yeah, fine.
I'm in trouble.
At Skull Mike Poker, folks, if you want to play in games like this, all kinds of stakes. Low, medium, high, sit and goes, cash games, whatever. Reach out to me and let's get you to the lodge playing this beautiful game.
No, they're nice enough.
How about Canadians without a passport?
Yeah, Big Tony is a fantastic, nice guy.
I can't even leave if he wanted to.
Cool. Pulse is 50.
Yeah, I don't believe in sunscreen.
Yeah,
Unless I'm going out for a long period.
Albert, they'll play any game. We get enough players who want to play. Mixed games happen a lot. PLO,
I
Hold'em.
think you don't want to get burnt though. So
Mixed
like, if I'm
games,
going
you
out
know,
for hours,
if
I'll
we've
put
got
sunscreen.
people who want to play
If I'm
it,
going
our
out,
dealers will
like,
deal it.
My wife will put on like some stuff, even if she's out there for like 30 minutes.
Had a short deck game going on last week.
good for
You
your
never know.
testosterone, for your
Jack 5 tray, couple of diamonds.
I heard you were donating in that game.
I never have played short deck. Don't understand it.
I think sunscreen
Have to figure out what beats
was
what
invented
because
by
I know
the-
straights and flushes
One of the traps of my
are different in short deck.
Y'all should start an act. You know?
Boats, I don't know what beats what.
275.
I'm just learning this game. 275 is the bet from Yoochan.
Big sunscreen.
Yes, Badoogie has been dealt here at the lodge for
I do
sure.
actually, but if you get good sunscreen,
Badoogie, Badesi.
feels like lotion. Feels like lotion. You just gotta get good shit.
And then it gives you irrational confidence. You just think you can go out in the sun all day.
That is true. Like, that's
I mean,
some serious
you guys
hubris.
are
That's some serious
German or
hubris.
something. You probably, I mean, he's German. He's 10 for German. You use sunscreen?
No, but we have good weather for some reason.
Oh, Schnitzel speaking.
Yeah. But yeah, sunscreen, obviously, always.
Just hit the 12 word over in one sentence.
Right.
Otherwise, like you say, they
Yeah,
cut
but
out
you don't get outside very much
penny-sized
after all.
pieces out of you like once a year.
My dad's had 4 or 5.
Really?
No.
Oh, you golf. Okay.
Scoop it out.
18. That's cool.
No fun.
Italians really go on the sun for like 7 hours. They
No,
put
I mean,
oils
it's
on
obvious
to
genetics
pan
is
more.
different, for sure.
And I never heard anybody ever like.
I know, it's different. You're probably
Yeah, you
safe.
guys are white.
Your line
Pierre
is
doesn't
gonna
know
be
what
probably
skin
so
cancer is, says it doesn't exist in Italy.
Thank you.
I doubt that.
That's what he just said.
Does it just stop at the border? Cancer just stops at the border?
Skin checkup once a year. And,
Doesn't go over the
I
Alps?
have to save. I have to save up to go to the doctor. I have to, plan.
You don't have health insurance?
if you go, they always find something.
Thank you.
No, I know.
I was going to say, you got a job, you better have health insurance.
I better. That'd be a shit job. Man.
Mixing
Well, not
Poker,
shit job.
congratulations on a great performance yesterday.
I got health
Almost
insurance,
took
but I'm
down
in the doctor
our
in
second
5 or 6
ever
years,
Yeah.
so not really taking
Royal
it.
Rumble.
You-
Winner
you-
take all.
I had to buy my own
good-
sushi last night, though. I was pretty disappointed about that.
Got a lot of good feedback on it. We'll probably do that again real soon.
Race to one.
Not even a checkup?
You'll go.
I went one time because
Do some
when I was
blood
doing
tests.
like 4 years ago. Yeah. I was having some problems after doing jiu-jitsu. And he was like, you might have crepitus or something. And I was like, okay, thanks.
What
And
is
I
that?
Who wins a fight at this
made
table?
up thing, I don't know.
Flop boat for Schnitzel.
I'll go with Josh.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's made up.
Josh wins a fight at this table at anybody?
Yes.
No chance. No chance. You're out of your mind. Josh. Josh is not even third or fourth in the draft.
Yeah, it's a ton of fun, but I was getting.
I think
Josh got injured in warm-ups in
I
the
think
first.
Josh
beat everybody in the
knows
gym.
jiu-jitsu. He just
That's
mentioned
nothing
it.
to do with here.
Not even close, man.
I'll take Josh.
It's really
Yeah, unlikely.
Who are you going to go with?
Yeah, jiu-jitsu is crazy.
I mean, High's mysterious. He's always got the smile, but
I was starting to,
probably could kick somebody's ass.
Some blue belts.
Nah, I like high.
That's about it.
Around here, though?
550.
No, back in DC.
Oh, okay.
Schnitzel's pretty ripped.
Italian's dead, actually.
They are, but I wasn't sure if that was explosive.
150.
150.
Albert thinks Hart's gonna win the battle. Hart's might be a
So
little
if
bit
you were to
too
go back now, you would just
past his prime to win a
Too many years under the sunglasses.
battle of the death.
I didn't get a belt.
He's a lover, not a fighter.
But you would probably get it in the next year, right?
Ethan wants to play the stand-up game. Maybe he should just stand up from home, watch the stream standing up. I'm down for some stand-up game. Want to get out there and give word?
What you can do.
Right.
They
Yeah.
promote you accordingly.
Go out there and tell them to get up. Get up. Raise the roof, Ricky. Twice per stream. They know the rules. King Queen versus Ace Jack.
I want to get into it. I just don't have time. My time is so fucked right now. I should just stop playing poker.
That is 700.
Just, you're good.
Yeah, I know, right? You don't want that.
High steals one right there.
I want to get back into it, but probably won't. I don't like all the like knee bar, ankle locks, all that crap. I'm very protective of my joints. Like,
Just don't roll with like spazzy white belts.
I made the suggestion to the table.
And what was the
There's
response?
No ego. You just
They
say, no,
looked
no, no.
like they were going to do it.
They're like, oh yeah, did they forget?
They just tables, you know.
Yeah.
They were having a
Bunch
good
of killers
time.
in this table.
But I said the chat has requested a stand-up game, and they said, "Oh yeah."
150.
Schnitzelman with ace deuce suited raises it to 150.
Like the people that hurt you usually a white belt.
100%. But also, like, I don't know anyone who's done it for a long time.
I told
Like,
Yoochan that
injuries, basically.
Ethan wants a piece of him.
Like, my instructor had
Because Ethan was talking in the
Pins in
chat
his
saying
both
how
hips and
he
both
would
knees.
destroy Yoochan. And you know what Yoochan said when I went out there? He
Yeah,
said,
herniations are
bring him down.
Very common.
We got a seat for him. Let him play.
I love it.
So if Ethan wants to come down and get into this game,
I like the cauliflower.
He'll be next up.
It's a very threatening.
William, every now and then a table on the floor would play stand-up. It's not a common occurrence, certainly not like it is on the stream. Every now and then a 1-3, 2-5 table will. Usually when Jeremy is at the table, that's when it could happen.
I don't know. Sure.
But it's happened out there. Not a common occurrence, though.
Pretty good. Sick. Wait till I shave and get a haircut next week. Oh, what?
Yeah,
Like
he
that.
shaves and get a haircut. You'll believe Doug can beat him up.
Doug and I weigh like the same amount now.
Raise.
It's pretty crazy.
500 total.
He's been losing weight.
I would bet on you.
100. You guys toast.
Josh, calling out Doug.
Oh, 500. What's up?
I'll bet on him in StarCraft. Not bad.
You can bet on him in basically any game.
We're basketball.
No.
Not sport. Just
Yeah,
like,
not
yeah.
sport. Anything athletic. No.
Any card game, magic game, but not sports.
never got into Magic. A lot of poker players love Magic. I'm not one.
Did you take him in
Jeremy's
StarCraft?
big into Magic.
Did I think Doug in StarCraft?
Woody.
Yeah. You could? Really? You that good?
Really? You're nice? I think, I don't know what game he plays, but he's pretty sick at some games.
I think his game is the first person shooter game. What's it
I'm not that great at first-person shooters. He's probably better than me.
The eights are here in the lead.
You're solid?
Tens and eights.
I'm good at. Sorry,
But it's tens and deuces for Yoochan with the ace kicker. 1790 in the middle. Josh checks again, and Yoochan reaching for more chips.
Yeah, what's up with StarCraft and poker?
I think it's a game of, well, yeah, it's just a game of like incomplete information.
That's what
StarCraft
it
is.
is. Kind of like Magic. I know there's Magic,
It's both the
StarCraft, poker.
King of Hearts on the river. Goes check, check. Yoochan not willing to fire another barrel. And Josh will take that one down.
Does anybody know what time that football game, the Ohio State Notre Dame game starts?
It's tonight.
Yeah, I know. He didn't what time.
8?
Probably.
There's your cumulative winnings, folks.
I'll play as soon as I play.
Yeah, I know. Right?
I love how Hart asked, anybody know what time that football game starts? And some of the players were like, it's tonight. He didn't say what day, he said what time. These guys are supposed to be sharp guys. College football. Who needs it?
No, I know.
Sometimes one game I bet the big game.
Yeah.
Cinnabon's hoping his wife doesn't in chat. Mrs. Cinnabon, too lazy to get divorced. Cinnabon.
That's a true love story right there.
You're playing with fire there. You're a lawyer. You know that things can be brought to court. Exhibit A, Cinnabon in chat.
King 4, 4-4, and 5 deuce walk into a bar.
How did I not get him, you know? Yoochan, how did I not get him?
You had it that time?
I had him. No, oh, that time? Yeah, I did have it.
It was like ace jack.
Oh. I have 2 kings, king hearts. But the ace king hand, how did I not get him?
Oh, Tony's coming in. You know, get his total.
Queen on turn. Can't be Yoochan. You can't be beat.
I'll straddle too.
It's like Rocky.
Cinnabon, at least your wife knows all the time where you are when you're not at home. Because you're here.
They call him Big Tony.
Safe and sound at the lodge.
Like
there he is, folks. The great one.
It's a name.
About to take a seat. You know him. You love him. The bearded man. Man with a huge heart, Big Tony.
What's up, Tony?
What up?
Dapping everybody up before he's going to check raise these fools.
Love this man.
It's always Big Tony. There's never like
Small Tony. Little Tony.
Little Tony.
Where's Little Tony?
I'm like a medium Tony.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
That I know.
Right?
Yeah, you know bigger Tonys than you.
No, dude, I'm a big guy, but I'm not a big guy to a couple people.
He's a big guy, but he's not a big guy, you know? These guys. These guys.
It's not out. Control.
6'9".
25. 5 times 25. Oh, right on the perfect turn.
And the table is whole.
Don't forget, we've got most valuable chatter at the end of this show. All you got to do is participate in chat, be positive, be funny. And I'll tell you what, Skull Mike.
Don't say it.
He may be in the lead right now.
Talking a lot of smack as a spectator. The man with the
Efon.
The pink E.
The artist formerly known as McLovin is in the lead right now, in my eyes, as most. It could change. Most valuable chatter. Keep it going.
Deep down inside. Deep down inside, Eric, a.k.a. Ethan, he's a player. He shouldn't be a chatter. He should be playing.
Players can be, chatters can be players.
I haven't seen Ethan
Let me have one.
under the lights enough. Nine, 8-8. 2 pair for Yoochan. Yoochan and Stash have been battling a lot this afternoon.
420.
Are you laughing because of the bat or somebody?
No.
Cheryl Spencer is in the chat. I saw her in the women's league tournament earlier today.
I knew that.
Yoochan with his
Check.
2 pair, 8s and 5s. Again, Stash checks. Stash looking for an ace, king, or a 9. There's a 10 ball. Yoochan.
Can we have like a chip runner or something? We have like a bottle of scotch in the front.
Okay.
I don't know if it's still there or they put it somewhere else.
Yeah, I'll ask him. Yeah. Just saying, check. Not the one in the check.
Buy alcohol? What do you buy?
Pier sounds thirsty.
Yoochan here with the check mark. But the door is open if Stash wants to steal one.
That's the black label?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, let's go. I like that Eli's one. Yeah, I like that one too. 5. That's not a tiny amount.
Does not want to try and bluff Yoochan.
That's like my side. That's like my share.
Oh, got a little scotch, little Angel's Envy.
Players supply that. That's not. Even though you get free soft drinks at the lodge, you do not get alcohol provided by the lodge. That's all players.
We sold this beer about a year ago. After a long time.
Yeah, that was you had a long run there.
Yeah, quarter century.
When are you going to grow your beard like Tony?
I've never had a beard like that, but he cut a lot of his off. Probably about 60% of his beard. It was a lot.
You just rock this little goatee. Do you think that's like the goatee's a good look? That's just
you got one.
That's just you.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I got it on the sides too. You never had the sides go.
I've never done that.
Why not?
Don't like the feel. I like the goatee. Just a little bit, little taste.
Live a little bit. Life's short. Grow it out. Let it grow.
I hate the guys with just the flavor saver. You know, the thing in the middle of the chin. I hate
the
that.
landing strip.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It is like such a surprise to me how great.
King Trey, no player with a king.
25.
How was the food?
You know what's not growing?
What's that?
My lawn.
I don't want. You try.
Really? Even with all the rain?
Dead. It's dead.
It'll come back.
Chicken beef.
Yeah, it's time for a break.
Oh no.
Another king. Vote for Josh.
You know, we loved what we did, but man, I worked really hard. You know, I did, and I like the idea of taking a break and just. I'm getting some passport things worked out, and then we'll probably do some traveling. You know, but. There'll be some creative stuff we'll do, but it's nice to have a little new chapter kind of thing, not knowing until what we're going to do. How have you been, though? What's been going on in your life?
I've just been working at Race 700, running my floor covering business, and I've been busy as well.
Wow.
When COVID kicked in. We were already busy here. When COVID kicked in, it just went through the roof.
It just seems like
it's a battle for who has the most money to buy a house.
It seems like anything to do with that arena is just like you
I have a little bit.
You can't find help. Like, you can't find people to do it, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Josh always the first one to dive
So
in.
Well, Cinnabon is.
No, he's not. Cinnabon waits till 5
Till
o'clock
5
always.
o'clock.
Josh doesn't give a shit. He just goes right for it.
Remember our formula, though, on the weekends. You get a 3-hour upgrade. Don't have to wait till 5. 2 o'clock you can start.
That's true.
You can fix it if you want. I don't even try.
Yoochan.
I appreciate it.
Cinnabon, always 5 p.m. Keep telling yourself that, Cinnabon.
Notorious TJ in the chat. He dives in early as well.
Oh, no.
Notorious TJ has...
Haven't seen Notorious. He's been dabbling. He's been hitting me up in the DMs. But we just can't seem to make it work.
He drains bottles. Notorious TJ will drain a bottle on stream.
Yoochan here, thinking about a 3-bet with the King Jack off, but elects to flat.
I know.
8-7 Trey Skittles. Gut shot for high.
Uh-oh.
Who's
the culprit?
Somebody took their
Who's the
mic
culprit?
to the bathroom.
Like at one point, it was like
I just heard a toilet flush.
I heard the flush too. Who's the culprit?
We turned a corner, and I'm kind of looking forward to that. You know?
No, I am.
Where are you trying to go?
Anywhere and get out of here.
Oh my God. We're such 8-year-olds.
I'm not going to happen for a while. I want to go to New Zealand and all that.
Oh, sure.
Nice.
Yeah,
I've never been there. I've always been curious about going to Australia and New Zealand.
I think it's Pier.
Talk about a live stream.
TV about this, like, wow, this is beautiful.
New Zealand's really gorgeous. Yeah.
Yoochan here with the check mark, but it's just King High.
For a couple months and, Yeah. I don't want to just fly over there for a couple weeks and back. I want to go see different things and travel. And
We do have a kill switch on the mics. Players are instructed to put it on mute when they leave the table. But every now and then...
It was Pier, too. Pier should know better. He's only been on the stream 1,000 times. And this little rookie boy goes to the bathroom.
And we know it's him because
That's
everyone
it.
else is at the table.
Process of elimination.
Oh, my goodness. Costas checks in from Greece.
Yeah, it's not bad. The black label?
The land of Euros.
Well, Petey.
Home birth of the Olympics, right?
Good
Athens.
call. Nice. 100 shuttle.
You have to give me your contact information because we may have some flooring stuff at my house, and maybe I'll touch base with you. I'll give you my card.
Hart needs some work done at his house. He wants Big Tony to come over and fix it.
Big Tony's so busy, though. He'll say, I'll put you on the list. Get back to you in about 6 months. Kiko checking in from Egypt. How are those pyramids doing? Still standing? Ace Queen versus Queen 9. Jack 6 Trey Skittles.
Whenever, you know, text me, email me, whatever. You do the same, man.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll shoot you a text after the stream.
Perfect.
Ace Queen here versus Queen 9. Nobody with anything here, but a pot's starting to build.
Albert, hello from Boston.
Stash slows down here. High with just Queen 9. The door is open. Will he try and steal it here with something like half pot? He will. This should shut it down. After Stash checks turn, I don't see him check calling the turn, but he's not finished with this hand just yet. Does indeed want to see a river.
6 in the morning. My wife, family.
And that's a good run out for Ace Queen. So if Stash is calling turn, he'll be calling river if High wants to try and steal this one.
Yeah.
Goes for full pot, not going to make it easy.
Collection, yeah. That's
It's 2K. Thought it was 3K. It's 2K. I'd love to see Stash here make the call.
That was probably back when the zoo was going and stuff like that, right?
Yeah,
oh my God. There used to be a place to play poker right by the Austin Zoo, so they called it the Zoo.
Oh, here?
Yeah, here. And that was like the place to go. It was before any of these above board places were around.
Private game? A home game?
Yeah, you could call it that.
Stash here in the blender. Again, if he calls turn and another 3 falls on the river, you got to think your hand's good. And he has that feeling in his stomach like Ace Queen is good here.
Why am I so bad? Why do I want to call?
Stash says, why do I want to call?
Why am I so bad? Why do I want to call? Because you got the best hand, sir. Ace Queen good. If he makes this call and wins this spot, that's going to give him some nice momentum for the second half of the stream. He folds. Show him the bluff, High. Show him the bluff.
Not going to do it.
I did it many times.
But that smile
says it all.
Says it all.
It's like saves time.
But it's just,
so then I can
If I wear at home, like if I like it, I'll just buy 3 of them.
like about 800% of
Chat roasting Pierre.
My wardrobe was literally 5 blue shirts. It was the same exact model, and I wear the same thing every day.
I'm afraid if I go out there, I might spoil stand-up, so I don't want to go out there.
Yeah, don't go out there.
I just hated thinking about clothes.
It's not the first time somebody's taken the mics into the bathroom, and you know what, folks? It's not going to be the last either.
Not the last.
And the business communities do that.
You don't have to think about it. It's like when I wake up.
Mark Zuckerberg wears the same uniform.
Gray
and he
t-shirt.
goes, yeah, when
I wake up, I just
when
don't want to
Jimmy's
think about
thing
clothes.
got busted, I ended up
I also
getting
try
a
to,
felony.
like, when I wake
and I
up,
couldn't
within half an hour I'm out the
practice
door, so it's like,
in Texas.
wake up,
So I had to
routine,
move to Oklahoma.
change, go. Yeah, I don't want to make any decisions at all.
I know, it sucks because most people just got, you know, slap on the wrist or a little misdemeanor and stuff.
Yeah, I went to the Nike store, the Domain. They had some pretty,
Oh
pretty
yeah,
dope clothes.
at the Redmond.
Ace king here for Stash. Heart involved in conversation at one end, now faces a raise on the other end.
Yeah, I'm really listening to Hart's conversation. They're talking about old-time Austin poker scene, back before there were clubs around. Speaking of clubs, Hart has 4 of them.
My wife would always worry.
They're great. They're like not super priced and seems good for iPads for over a couple of years.
I'm gonna
The
call.
way he described it was like it's perfect for card rooms.
How come
like,
it's you and me,
the outer
Zach? I
layer,
don't
it
get
keeps you
this.
warm, but it's
You
super light.
and me all the time.
No, it's good quality.
Like Lululemon.
There's the club, Nutty Buddy.
They're like their
For Hart, it's over. Stash doesn't know it yet.
Yeah,
He does it
top
his
pair.
ace.
Yeah, it's an action turn
good
card.
quality as well, and I think less expensive.
Yeah, nice.
Let's see if Hart wants to raise right now,
You like Lululemon?
I myself all Lululemon.
or wants to see if Stash will fire the river.
Chatsville's like, man,
Could see roads to flatting here or roads to raising.
Lululemon.
Need to start building a pot here, but I think he just elects on flatting. So the door open and another. Oh, it's the Jack of Diamonds. So the graphics are wrong on the bottom.
Yeah, it's
Not
Jack of
true.
Diamonds.
It's the Jack of Diamonds on the river. So just one pair
What do you think?
for Stash.
Yeah, very nice, right?
Pro tips, yeah. 1,200.
Goes for 1,200. Now, if you're Hart, it's time for the raise. Can be for all of it, can be for a little bit of value. Fine with either, and he does indeed rip it. All you can eat soda on the side. Doesn't take too much time to rip it all in, 41.25, and Stash is having a rough afternoon. Hand after hand. He's been stacked twice. He hasn't gotten the value when he's needed it. He was good on that last hand against high, but he laid it down. And now an unfortunate turn card for him. The river gets stuffed on. Nuts for Hart.
Yeah, and folks, the graphics are wrong on the river.
Jack
That
of
ace
diamonds.
of hearts should be a Jack of Diamonds. We know that.
When you might show them over here, queen, hot
The
queen.
third ace would have been even much tougher to fold for Stash.
Yeah, you need to get me one of those.
Yeah. I see on the hot low, this one never fold.
You should wear that.
Shit, I need a fold. This one. Yesterday I never fold. I lose
Yeah, me
JWin
too.
too much.
Mine should say stop hunting. I gave it right back to you with interest.
You give me one, I give you three this one.
Nice hand, Hart.
And Stash does find the fold there.
Good for him for laying that one down.
Good fold.
And it won't stop at your school. Like
Yoda Chatsville checks in. I'm sorry. She did not crush the tournament once again. She killed it last
sick
tournament.
Needle.
No.
Why do you need to needle Yoda like that?
No, I'm saying I really wanted her to crush it like she did last month at the women's tournament. I was going to be fine with not seeing Yoda because that would have meant she won the tournament. So, good job, Yoda. We love you. We were cheering for you.
Sick needle, Ray.
15th out of 70 ain't too shabby.
You've never finished 15th in your life, Rick. Have you made it day 2 in your life?
That's a bone of contention.
Talk about needles.
Talk about needles.
Make it day 2. One time.
I like freeze outs. I like to finish in a day.
Usually finish in a couple seconds.
That's what she said.
Ace King for JWin.
1,800 total.
And
1,800 is the wager.
$5 super chat from Paul Judah. Love watching the stream. Thanks for all the YouTube vids to watch during the day and stay entertained. Go Big Blue from Michigan. Paul Judah, thank you so much. Good luck to your Wolverines this year.
sometimes I just have it.
God, I love college football. There's the Millionaire Mayhem. It starts this week. We're hours away. Tuesday is the day, 10 a.m., senior tournament. It kicks it off. 15 different events, $1.5 million in guarantees, including the main event, $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee.
Albert H., we stream 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Make sure you're a subscriber, turn on the notification bell, and tell a couple buddies or some fine young ladies about this stream. We need more likes, we need more subs. Do your part, we'll do ours. We really appreciate the support.
Thank you, Corey Moe. And we might hear some screaming throughout the day because the mystery bounty tournament's going on, and they're going to start plucking bounties pretty soon.
What's the grand prize today? Do you know?
A couple grand, $2,000. They're going to do multiple $2,000s.
No, isn't there the grand prize is 10 or 20K?
No, Anthony said it was $2,000. I don't know. You'll have to ask. I asked earlier.
I can't keep up with all the tournaments. There's great tournaments every day.
At least 2 a day.
Can't keep up with all the structures. That's not my department, but it's all on the lodgepokerclub.com.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Mix one in.
No?
There you go.
Yeah.
What? Yelled? Yeah, you went out there and
There
yelled.
you go. They're going to do
All
it right
right.
when I did it. Chris Clark, $1.99 super chat. Thank you for the commentary, Chris Clark. Thank you.
I have Schnitzel Man. Go.
Oh, my goodness. I have
The last person to sit down.
Heart.
owes everybody whatever.
How much you doing it for?
100 minimum,
I have JWin.
I was, and I have Zach. What the hell? Stash. I'm going to lose this
It
one.
gets pretty wild sometimes.
You chose good, young Padawan.
If your last 2 are heads up, you win 2 sandwiches. And if your
Don't get
first
cocky.
and if your first 2 are the ones seated, you lose a sandwich as well.
Okay. Don't get cocky.
Not getting cocky. I'm just like making sure you know the rules so you don't call bullshit once it happens.
Telling Skull Mike not to get cocky. It's very, very tough.
It's not even worth the moving the picking the chips up.
A little sting.
That's like saying the beach doesn't have sand. You just can't say it. $300 from Big Tony with Jack 10 offsuit.
First hand, you might.
Chris Clark, of course. Hello, Philippines. The fiance of Chris Clark. How you doing over?
How you doing?
The Thrilla in Manila.
Pocket aces for Pier. That's not fair in the stand-up game.
Oh, hell yeah,
Big Tony's in there. Snap calls the 1100 here. Pierre, loving life.
I think the stand-up game was made for Big Tony.
This is trouble. Heads up. And a jack in the window.
Oh!
Quadrophenia!
God almighty! Quad aces!
In the stand-up game, hand number 1. And Pierre's betting it. Pierre's going to bet quads.
Because he knows Tony's coming along.
Bet's super small. Savage. And
Jack?
Big
Oh
Tony
God.
connects with the jack, and he has the 10 of diamonds here. Oh, God, poor Big Tony. Just got to the table.
My
Going to
God.
lose his remaining 5,700. Big Tony only has 1 speed, but he does indeed check.
Oh, Pierre checks
Look at this
there.
line from Pierre. Crazy line from Pierre. Lodge live stream, folks, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Subscribe to the videos, like the channel, enjoy the content. Pierre going for that river value.
2,000.
It's going to get called. Such a strange line. Bets small on the flop, checks turn, now goes 2K. Stand-up game, 2 pair for Tony. Calls quad aces.
Quadrophenia!
I promise you guys, I was like, Pierre has quads.
JWin put him on quads. Please, JWin. Please, I know you're a good player, JWin, but save it. Puts them on quads. Nobody puts anybody on quads, ever.
Oh my God.
I was with
Big Tony looks like he just got run over by a Mack truck.
Does he get aces a lot?
I don't know exactly how much I have.
Quad aces. God.
Good this one, 5K ha.
He was saying that Pier gets aces a lot.
I get aces a lot?
Yeah, you get aces all the time.
Me?
I thought that you get aces.
I get ace king a whole bunch, not aces though.
Metric. Metric? I don't know. You just always not always have aces at all.
I think
I see them.
I had aces in January.
All the time.
Cinnabon's going. I mean, Big Tony's saying, thank you for calling me today, Skull Mike.
Yeah, just like when Zach got to the table. It's like, why? Lose my number, Skull Mike. Please.
I didn't know how to play that hand.
He played it great. That line was great. Stand-up game, hand number 1, quad aces flopped.
If I would have been in on that hand, oh my God.
Ridiculous. And you get paid. Your opponent spikes the jack.
Baby.
Here. But you hated that.
Hart and Stash heads up.
No, I was like, how the fuck am I getting paid here?
These are both of my players, so I'm going to lose somebody right here.
Aw, poor Slinky.
Poor Slicky is right.
I heard of that bit before.
It's my first time trying it out.
Sit down,
Hart's going for it here. Stash open-ended. He will not
I went through 1600.
be slowing down here on the turn. Stash
So it worked out for me, baby.
Yeah, that was like the right.
still open-ended here, but Hart throws out a banana chip. That's 1K. What does Stash want to do here? Hart picks up plenty of outs, so he doesn't even need him. He's in the lead now, but picks up spades and the straight draw there on the turn, and the ace high is good. But it's just ace high, and he slows down now. Door open for Stash if he wants to put in the healthy wager. I imagine 2K, north of 2K will probably get through here.
He wants to sit down.
All in, overbet jam.
Wow.
All in.
And the quick not snap call is good for Stash.
Hart's not going to hero.
And I lose a player in Stash.
Show the blue.
Listen.
Oh yeah, you have to.
He had to show it.
Sit down. You have to show your.
He had to show it to sit down.
No, I had to show mine. Yeah.
Big Tony getting the rules of stand-up.
You did show my hand.
Good pick there, Rick. Good pick.
Battle 50.
Battle 50.
Wow. I believe these players, last one standing, will have to pay at least $100 to the other players. Stand-up game, win a hand, take a seat. Last one standing pays the tax to all the players.
Basketball Maven says he runs into quads at least 100 times in his life.
Wow.
That's a lot of times for quads. I'm going to call erroneous on all counts there, Mr. Maven. And we got action here on this one. Raised to 400, called in multiple spots. Everybody's in there. 5 ways for 400.
I asked, yeah.
I thought one of you guys might fold.
And there is a set for Big Tony. About to get a little bit of a rebate from the quad aces.
Oh, I thought it was, what's his face? No, high wasn't involved.
Wisely checks here, and Josh is going to fall for the trap here. Everybody else heads for the hills. Big Tony going nowhere. Will he rip it or just smooth call it? Imagine he just calls the 600 and lets Josh hang himself on future streets.
All in for Big Tony.
Wow.
Seti Maggette.
Don't like the rip there from Tony.
How much is it? Not much. It's something. Don't give me the not much.
Don't give me that not much bullshit, Josh says. I don't like the rip here from Tony. I would have flatted.
I don't have a great
King 7-5 rainbow. Stand-up game. You know, bluffs are very common in the stand-up game. You pretty much have a stranglehold on this pot, but he wants to shut it down right now.
Who threw that? You?
And it's 3,300 if Josh wants to see 2 more cards.
Yeah, I don't think this plays anyway. Oh no, it's 5-10. You're right. It does play.
Red plays,
Yeah, it's 5-10.
Okay, I'm gonna gamble with you.
Makes the call, gonna get paid.
Wow.
That's what Tony wanted to hear.
5-5.
Oh my God.
Laser read. Laser read from high.
Oh, I got some back doors.
Glove for a sweat.
What's a good?
Some back doors here.
King.
There's a back door.
8. Don't do it to Tony.
And he 8.
Don't do it.
Big Tony gets some money back and gets to sit down as Josh gives him the action.
You sit down.
You know we have the Sandwich Bible, right?
Yes.
And we always want more action.
Yes.
Future bets, future stand-up games. We draft one player each to sit down first for a sandwich.
Oh my God, this is getting too complicated.
Is it, or are you just a sandwich nit? You said you wanted more action. You said you'd give me action, and now you're whining.
The first player to sit down, that truly is a luck box. There's no skill in that. Anybody can pick up trips.
If you make it to the turn,
A set,
it's just a cooler.
and it's done.
Your point?
It's like flipping a coin. Okay, I'm in.
I hope Yoda put that one down in the Sandwich Bible, because
Yoda's not paying attention too much today because she's
a little steamed up.
She's a little steamed up, and the weather's bad. She lost the tournament. She's back home. We love you, Yoda.
75.
I gave MVC to Yoda last night.
Did you really? Yeah. What's that, her third, fourth, fifth time?
Whatever it is, she earned it and deserves it.
Yoda says it's totally steamy.
Whoa.
Facts.
Don't talk dirty to me, Yoda. Don't talk dirty to me.
550 total.
Fourth MVC for Yoda yesterday.
Bucket tens for Pierre.
Here. $100 side bet on who?
Yeah.
Who do you
Just pick your poison.
I love when players bet with it.
Yeah. You run bad.
You're drawing bad.
You run so bad.
He's gonna pick Schnitzel.
You gotta pick the loser.
He's gonna pick Schnitzel.
Jay, you're good on the.
Who are you picking?
I just refilled. Thank you.
Who are you picking?
I think. I don't know. I might have swapped the glasses.
It's okay.
Who's he picking? Let's see.
Oh, give it back to me.
I know it's a little odd feeling. But it's good when they sprint it in, you can just chill.
You know, that Ladies League tournament was amazing. They bring lunch. People can. They have desserts and lunch, and it's a gathering. They have some fun over there.
Here, Yoochan.
Thanks, man.
Scotland's in the house. Says shout out to Big Tony. Shout out to Scotland's 2-year-old little son, who when Scotland pointed to a T-shirt with my face on it, he said, "Who's this?" 2-year-old son said, "Slick Rick."
Yeah, you didn't hear that Scotland said, point to the uglier one. That was edited out from the video.
I didn't hear that.
Pocket ace is now for Josh.
Ace Jack suited.
Quad's not possible, but Pierre, perhaps,
650 is the raise.
will get a little bit of a taste of his own medicine. 3 bets to 650. Pierre seated, knows Josh can be doing this very, very wide. Quickly makes the call to the flop we go, heads up.
King 9-6, couple clubs. Great flop for Josh.
Must-see bet here from Josh. Small sizing. Has the ace of clubs. Goes for 500. I like it. Let's see if Pierre wants to apply some pressure. Has backdoor diamonds. 1 over. Backdoor straight potential here. He makes the call for 500. He wants to see a turn. What is it? No help there for Pierre. Now Josh with the check mark. A good card to continue barreling. But he checks. Goes check, check.
9. Board pairing 9. Josh is going to be taking a seat here. Unless Pierre makes some sort of ridiculous bet here to force him off. Let's see what Josh does
Josh
first.
never ever folding no matter what the price is. Goes check, check. He's going to sit down. No more money.
Shows them aces.
I thought you meant like you got it.
Yeah, that is what he meant.
You got it.
Next time. Wow. Really? Alright, so I guess aces going around?
Yeah, I know. Give me one of those.
Kings go around. Now everybody's getting aces. What's going on? A lot of kings and aces today.
So who's your horse?
Horseshoe Phil.
Oh, I thought you
feeling
were-
some fire.
I pick high.
To win.
No, to sit down first.
To sit down. Oh, to sit down first.
Well, or like whoever.
4 players seated. 5 remain.
They don't know. They never know how to do these drafts.
Oh,
You're
okay.
saying
We can do the opposite.
No, you
But
say
then-
that he sits
then
down.
it's a lot of chop.
Next
It's
one.
not
sit
that
down.
confusing. Who loses the stand-up game?
Who's the last
Who
one
pays
standing?
the bounty?
Let me think.
It makes it more fun if
They don't know how to do
Let's
it.
just like randomize. Let's just flip for it.
Okay.
Just whatever part comes here, you pick that. And then I pick the very next.
Why are they making it so complicated, Rick?
Yoda, you did not let Chad down. Come on now. You killed it last tournament. You'll get it next month.
So it's you now. Whatever card comes is you. Like a 5.
We are proud
4
of you.
comes, you have him to lose. Okay. How much? For how much?
Whatever. You don't have to do much. All right,
200?
Sure.
10,000.
Stacks up in here.
Give me 5,000 and I owe you this one. Give me 5,000.
Pierre, max defense here. 3 bets 1,200 to Schnitzel, but looks like Schnitzel doing a little bit of accounting, inventory on his stack. What will he do? He's been pretty quiet this afternoon. 57 hands in. I got an email from Schnitzelman like 3 months ago. Hey, can I play the stream on September 3rd? Calm down, Schnitzel. Makes the call. Just queen high. Just ace high for Pierre. Not a good flop here for ace 5 of spades.
Heart.
They randomized on who they were betting on. Like, why can't they just do a draft? Because they're idiots.
Let's show it.
No, he doesn't have to show. He tried.
That almost got me.
He almost did.
So I have heart to lose. You have like
Right.
Schnitzelman to lose. What's your? You want to go by Schnitzel?
Give him the money. I cannot win.
Just to sit down. When you win it, when you're standing and you win it. Yep.
I'm always talking like
It
that.
was a flip. It was a flip.
What's her name?
Kevin.
Kevin. Okay.
Oh my god.
There we go, Kevin.
There's so many Kevins.
Kevin us.
Yeah, three more.
So many. I guess it's just a common name.
William McKay reminds us all Monday after the stream, we're all going to head over to the Hotel Ruby in Round Rock, about a mile away.
There's only one exception, though. To get into the bar, you have to show that you're a subscriber to the channel and that you like the previous couple of streams. If that's not the case, no free booze for you.
And he's going to put $1,000 on a tab at the bar at Club Ruby. And
can we do that before the stream? Because if we can do it before the stream, I can partake. Post stream, I can't.
If we do it before the stream, which could be ugly. AJ checking in from Sydney. Good morning to you, AJ. Happy Sunday over there. Down under.
500 total.
500 announced.
Right.
5 deuce for high. He doesn't care. 5 deuce, $500.
So it's the
I
last
don't want
one.
to chop. Yeah, maybe just last one.
Last one you'll be doing
Let's
them
just
too.
do that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's best.
So you want him to sit down.
I want heart not to sit down.
I can't get this.
They don't understand this.
Oh,
We'll
okay.
fuck that
The
up
other way.
when they
Yeah, I know. We're real
Now it's getting
For a
weird.
bunch of brilliant minds,
They
they just
they're like-
cannot get it.
It's so ridiculous. I'm going to go out there and help them out once this is over.
Cinnabon trying to game the system, asking if he can order a double Macallan 30 and eat the whole 1K up just with his drink. Don't game the system. Put a lawyer in there. That's what happens. Shout out to the lawyers. JWin 1400. High comes along with deuce 5 offsuit.
You didn't drink in many years? You were saying
There's a 5 right in the window for high.
Good for you.
Nice. You were drinking a lot before that? It was a problem? Yeah.
Yeah, I have an alcoholic.
Yeah.
Anything you can. I like food now, man.
No, I know. I'm glad to hear it. 20 years is a long time.
JWin looking for some help here.
Do you, when other people drink around you, you feel no, nothing? Nice.
I already have it.
Yeah.
20 years is a long time.
Yeah.
Good for you.
I'm already. My son is the most fortunate in my life. My wife so be a father.
Yeah.
9 ball.
5 deuce with the check mark. This is going to tilt JWin a little bit. 6,000 in the middle here. My God. All in. God, like a boss. Like a boss. Look. Let's see JWin's reaction once he sees the 5 deuce. Nice hand. The quiet, nice hand. And,
when you turn 80, you just
and a sigh.
Fuck it. I mean, you're 80 now.
And a scratch. JWin's like, am I going to lose stand-up again?
Oh my goodness.
These guys are playing 5 deuce against me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I had never lost a stand.
Lucky.
4 players now sitting. 5 players now sitting. 4 remain standing.
Yeah. It can be awkward sometimes.
I'm all in.
All in from Hearts. Pocket 8s and now pocket 9s for Yoochan. But it is $4,600 if he wants to make this call. Tough spot for 9s.
Scotland with the little joke there.
At best case scenario here, Yoochan's like, I'm flipping or I'm crushed. It's a lot. It's a little extra there, Scotland. It's a lot of. Came out of left field from a married man too. I mean, we'll allow it because we miss Scotland and we love him, but he needs to settle down a little bit. Tough spot here for Yoochan. Like I mentioned already, he's either crushed 10s plus, or he needs to win a flip for about 5,000.
Yeah, we usually try to have a little bit of something.
668 in the live chat. We got to get to 500 in the next 61 minutes. Want to do sandwich bet?
I don't think he's calling. I feel like he would have called already.
If his heart gets this through, I'm out. And you're free rolling.
All in.
All in.
Does indeed go
But
for it. Let's go
for it.
That a boy, Yoochan. He's going to see the good news.
Please expose both of your cards, please.
Oh my God. What a cool.
No sandwich bet. No, we're off here.
I think Yoochan's
Don't know yet.
Yeah, Yoochan's do a repeat. That's something.
Interesting.
Both players with a club in their hand.
Yeah, Yoochan has clubs covered, though. Could be running straight cards.
Oh,
Ooh,
God.
very, very good
Open
card there
ender
for Hart.
So interesting.
Great card.
Open-ended straight flush draw.
Oh.
And he gets there with the straight.
Wow.
Oh, he hit it. I didn't even realize that.
The 8 is good, and perhaps Yoochan not the luckiest one after all.
That's what it takes. Runner from God
That's a tough one.
to get to Yoochan.
And I win $200. Let's go.
And I am out of players.
That was an important play.
Yeah, that was a good
I thought I was going to be saved there. That's how the snowman beats the Gretzky. In the tale of how does the snowman beat Gretzky?
I didn't think the snowman survived the Texas heat, but somehow, some way they get there. That's what happens when September strikes. August is gone, and the snowman prosper.
My goodness.
What were the odds there? It was good at math.
What a turn card, though.
Thank you very much.
Runner.
Open-ended.
Five out.
Ragnar Overby checks in.
Oh, what's that? What's the map of that?
On the
turn.
Hi, can you unmute your mic, please?
5%?
10.
So of the 3 players remaining standing, Skull has 2 players, Snitzel and JWin that he's chosen, and Yoochan, who would have been my player that I would have thought would have been one of the first seeded. So Skull is in very good shape here. Although Yoochan folds here.
Come on, the time I need Yoochan the most here.
You got high, though.
What you talking about? Yeah.
High's not going anywhere. You just called with deuce 5.
Yeah, JWin's going for it. JWin's going to sit down.
High, you just called earlier with deuce 5. All right. So you lose one. So it's down to Snitzelman and Yoochan.
Oh, man, dominated. Should have called.
How many times do I have 2 out of the final 3? Every time?
Not every.
Every time. I'm a stand-up game wizard. A drafting wizard.
I mean, really, if you pick JWin, you're good most of the time. Jimmy Bluffett. I don't know what Snake River Farms is, but I'll take your word for it.
Raise to 250.
250 is the raise from Josh. Mystery cards right now. He's got King 6 of diamonds. Paul Edwards and Jerome Teal had to come to the Lodge live stream to become friends. They're both Australians, but they had to come
What
here.
are they talking about? They're
to
talking
become
about like
friends.
cricket or rugby?
Probably Australian rules football. King 4 Trey, couple of hearts, pair of kings for Josh. But that's what we do. We bring people together, even around the world.
Check. $300.
Best hand for Josh here.
They're right, it is a
Big
slight
Tony
lead.
comes along with a pair of 3s.
Who said that to you? Remember?
And Josh now has the check
Yeah,
mark.
it's a slight lean. Look, yeah.
600.
There you go, Jerome. You're glad we could
Snap
connect
call.
you.
No.
When you pick this one, this one.
I mean, we can get
Josh will take it down.
This one, 200. You pick this one, you win the one.
I think I took one for me. I will not make a pair. I was like, this is what I do. I gamble.
Who's going to pay the tax? Is it Yoochan? Is it Snitzelman?
Is it Slick Rick?
I think we got
Slick Rick could be down to 1 sandwich. Well, Mike,
Just jump in.
if Schnitzelman is the last one standing.
I can give you action if you want.
Yeah, we had.
I have 50, I have 100.
Yoochan knows he has to play something because he's one of 2 standing. So he's going to raise it on up to 250. Round it goes. Stash folds a 7. High, the dirty diaper. JWin with the ladies.
Haven't seen a lot of pocket queens today. We've seen kings and aces a bunch, but not really queens. About time we saw a couple ladies on table 11.
Under the lights.
King 10 suited for Pier.
Nick the Greek checks in from Belgium.
Yoochan's going to make the call here. Dominated and crushed, but still standing, and he wants to sit down. Ace 5-8, not the best flop for a pair of queens.
But the ace could force Yoochan to make a move here.
Don't think JWin will be afraid. He fires in a C-bet to 600 here. Really backdoor nothing going on for Yoochan. I think you just got to lay this one down, but Yoochan has heart. He might try and represent spades, represent an ace. Drawing dead. Will JWin slow down? Does indeed slow down, and the door is open. Both these players extremely smart. They know what both are up to. I mean, Yoochan didn't really float flop here to not go after this turn. What is he calling flop for? It's a backdoor wheel? That never happens. He floated flop to make moves on the turn, and now he's reaching for chips.
That's what I'm saying. He's going to make a move. Flip flop with the $2 super chat says nothing beats Lodge Live Poker with some Chipotle.
Look at that stare. A very interesting hand here brewing. JWin gives a little glance over to Yoochan. Knows Yoochan's extremely capable of making moves with trash.
Yeah, he's digging in.
I know where it goes.
Putting JWin to the test.
I got you, Pier. Anything you want, I'm here for you.
I think JWin's going to rip it.
Well,
Not everything.
It's a rip or a fold.
I just want to watch.
And he rips it. Nice move there, JWin. Very, very good. And he shows it. He doesn't have to show it. He's already seated, but he shows the table.
And Yoochan, the last couple of hands, has shown that he's human.
Very good rip there from JWin. I thought he would indeed rip it. I'm glad he went with his gut.
Yoda types it the minute as I'm saying it. It's like in Rocky.
I think that 4 on the
when
river
Drago
like,
yeah, you cracked the spell.
bled for the first time. He bleeds.
It's just going to get smoked today.
The curse is over, bro.
never going to win again.
That was some good poker right there. And that's why the stand-up game is excellent, because Yoochan's never making moves like that if we're not playing the stand-up game. So for all you haters of the stand-up game, watch that hand back and then talk to me later about why you don't like the stand-up game, because it's ridiculous.
This is the thing I'm looking forward to most. Things I never said.
Where's Mark from Connecticut when we need him?
Who cares?
Probably still watching the stream.
And if he's not, we'll be fine without him.
Don't have hand? You have hand? No?
Yeah. No, 3 times.
Stand-up game still going on. Stitzelman and Yoochan battling to see who has to pay the tax.
I had kings to win.
Neither player in this hand, so we'll go at least another hand of stand-up.
But no, I had kings one more time. And then 6s.
125.
Josh, was that
Yes,
like your
flip flop.
best
It is 9-handed today. We started the stream with 5 players and quickly moved to 6, then 7, then 8, and then Big Tony came and we said we can never turn away Big Tony.
Eli, right?
Yeah, that's Eli.
Oh, okay.
So we made it
I
9-handed.
remember that. That was last Saturday. I think that's a good general rule. Like,
It's probably in the
Oh,
chat
and
now.
since he
If I
states
were
the
playing
obvious,
Magic, I
Skull
wouldn't
sounds kind of grumpy
I mean,
today.
when I just...
I'm
Come on
grumpy
now.
5 out of the 7 days of the week that I wake up in the morning.
yeah, I mean, it's a good
5 out of
general
the
rule.
7.
once you lose stuff
Just
in
donate it to
the
the stream.
bunker, yeah.
Yep. And then anybody can. It's better to have some alcohol than not.
Yoochan folds again, this time with the dirty diaper.
75.
Come on, Schnitzel, wake up with something. He doesn't. They both need to realize they've got to win and sit down.
They realize. You sweating this one out a little bit?
No, I'm just saying, a couple diamonds for high and a queen.
It's a good flop for him.
Jack for Josh.
I like the Josh versus high back and forth.
Overtime number to Yoda is 500 today in the next 49 minutes.
Jimmy Bluffett speaking facts right there. Check mark for high. Flush good here. Will Josh pay him off regardless? He will not. Sends the cards into the muck. 2 remain standing. Hand number 64. The game's been good this afternoon. We thank you all for tuning in. Rick, you going to play post-stream? I think you are.
I don't know. I should go home. I won today. I won last night.
You played for 25 seconds.
But I won, so.
All right, 25 minutes you played for, so you're just going to chalk that. That's a session and that's a victory.
It is.
25-minute sessions don't count, number one.
$538 does.
Wow, so you're just a hit and run. You just hit and run the members of the lodge is what you're saying.
I had a stream to do. 7 deuce for JWin. Let's see what Schnitzel just folds. You can't win stand-up if you don't play stand-up. Rules of Fight Club. Hart makes it a buck and a squirt, calls it. Pier raised it to 150. Yoochan comes in now, so Yoochan has a chance here. Skull with a sandwich on the line. If Yoochan can win this hand, he will win a sandwich. Yoochan and Pier both hit an ace.
150. Oh, 150.
Four of clubs, people telling me I can't count my $538.
You're 25 minutes. So you've played one orbit. You won a couple of hands, and then you're done.
Life is just one big poker session. The lodge will be here tomorrow when I come back to play the Sunday night freeze out.
$1,200 to wager here.
Wow, Yoochan, who could do no wrong, now is trying to find a way to get back on track.
I mean, he's got an ace in the stand-up game. He's one of the final 2 people standing. He can't fold. Has to call. Doesn't like it, but has to call. Looking for an 8 and an 8 only. Instead, it's the 10 of hearts.
Do you ever travel to the other casinos to play tournaments?
Check.
I'm thinking about going to
Yoochan checks over to Pier.
like a circuit event.
It's always dangerous against Yoochan.
Before you done?
They just want to check this back and take it to
I
showdown.
enjoy Florida. I like the food, the weather, the water.
I never, maybe.
So what are you going to do when Yoochan goes over the top?
Just remember, we're going to throw a big Austin party in Vegas for the next series, next summer. We'll start planning in March.
Pierre's going for value. Interesting that Pierre's going for that value. He knows that Yoochan wants to sit down, like you mentioned. Could easily go for a check jam, and then Pierre would feel gross if that happens. But Pierre's such a good player, kind of has a good feel where he's at right now. and putting Yoochan on the hand right where he is, ace-8 offsuit for $2,400. Yoochan's going to probably call this off and see the bad news. Hand not good enough to really make a move here. A little bit dicey. He's already been running bad the last couple of orbits. But I don't see any roads to a fold here, especially with the stand-up game implications. I think you just have to pay it off, $2,400, and move on to the next hand. Look at that stare. Now back to the board. What does he have? What is he betting $2,400 with? It's ace-king. What am I being? Yoochan trying to figure out what am I beating? A busted diamond draw, maybe? And he's going to make that call. And Pier is going to win himself a nice size pot.
Call. King.
It's good.
So Yoochan, the stand-up game has been not good for the young man from San Antonio. And that's what the stand-up game does, trying to take your seat. Get you to do some things maybe you wouldn't normally do if you weren't in the stand-up game. Great value bet from Pier.
We'll be pretty savage if Pier wins that hand. Table's quiet right now, and then he looks over to Yoochan, who's been crushing this game for 6 weeks now. He goes, Yoochan, your legs hurt?
Don't smack top Yoochan.
Don't poke the bear.
All right, here comes Schnitzel Man. He's going to make it 200 with Queen 10 offsuit.
Didn't even know Schnitzel was playing today.
And you're going to have to, Yoochan's probably going to have to call anything at this point because he is up against Yoochan. I mean, up against Schnitzelman for being the last one standing. Yoochan with 4-6, and he does come along. 4 ways to a flop. Queen 9-9. Queens for both Schnitzelman and Big Tony. Same hand.
Okay.
Although Big Tony has some backdoor opportunities.
Call.
Mr. B, the coin man, checking in from the Golden Nugget down on Fremont Street. How you doing, Mr. Coin Man?
Just saw Coin Man the other day. Now he's in Lost Wages, Nevada. Wow, man travels quick.
Golden Nugget.
Nobody sits down on a split pot, Mark. Chop pots do not count.
Profiting on YouTube, how much?
Not yet, not yet.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Sponsors, maybe.
Actions on Tony fires out $400.
Yeah, you need a lot of subscribers. Sure.
But you can make money from like selling merch or whatever.
Schnitzel makes the call here. Thought he might be going for a move, grabbing all of those chips, but it just flats the 400.
Like, from the views, I think it's very little.
100K you start making a little bit of money.
Sure.
Yeah.
But, like, if you want to make big money, most of them might go through like brand sponsorships and shit.
Yeah.
You think a lot have money?
Oh, we should do live and things. Let's do
Big
it.
Tony
Yeah,
checks.
I'm curious what Pierre thinks on.
You can go check. They will chop, and Schnitzelman's going to have to remain standing.
Poker or ownership profiting with the lodge?
I'm fine to play, but I don't think that's the question.
I think I have an answer for that. But
Yeah, there's a clear answer here.
All right, never mind.
I mean, he's in the hole with the investment. Right? They plowed money into it.
only because like one is like almost like immediate return, and then the other one is more like it takes time.
I have to think of something better though. $550.
Watch my dreams.
Looks like Efan has a hard-on for Yoochan.
Efan is like...
Maybe Efan comes down to the lodge and comes to the string table, waits till the hand's over, then pokes Yoochan on the shoulder and says, "Excuse me, sir, can I have your autograph?"
I think Efan has like 13 pictures of Yoochan in his study at home.
I think he pokes him with a needle. Tries to set a little voodoo spell on him.
It puts the lotion.
Lotion?
Silence of the Lamb reference. 1,200 is the bet from Yoochan with 6-7 offsuit. Wow. Vic and Anthony's big steak tonight. Jeez. Thanks, Coin Man. Now I want a steak. All right, we got Schnitzelman with Ace Jack.
Yoochan's
go here.
Yoochan's going for it again. 1,200. What will Schnitzel do?
We couldn't figure it out. Yeah, we couldn't figure it out.
I was thinking about
And instead of
You say, who pays the bounty? Who's going to be the one that pays the
oh, okay. We didn't last
And then you
longer.
pick a player.
I know.
And that's it.
It started to get awkward. We
I think
felt
I did, yeah.
We needed some assistance from the floor.
Lays it down.
Sorry, it was like right here. Okay.
Oh, that's how it is? Okay.
If I was winning, I would have figured that bet out.
I almost two ping. It's a two bubble. This one.
No, we're like, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Could be the opposite of that.
All right, you.
And Skull Mike is going to
Win a sandwich. Everybody folded. Yoochan sits down. Schnitzel loses.
Snitz.
I don't know, I saw him sitting down.
Ace Jack Schnitzel. You got to go with that.
And Yoochan was the one who 3-bet too. You gotta draw a line in the sand.
I had all three cards.
They don't play the stand-up game in Germany. He's a little rusty.
Okay, I'll do the distribution.
Schnitzelman gonna get roasted in chat. Let him have it, chat.
What's your name? Nick?
Let him have it.
Kevin.
Kevin, thank you, Kevin.
Kevin?
Nice to meet you.
Super play to raise there after Quinton off. They could just have ace-10 suited ones and then just rip.
Like
He faced a very
We're
dedicated adversary.
Yeah.
It was rolling.
It's tough to win stand-up with this guy.
That's what. Yeah, it's not easy.
Since it's Nitzel.
Yeah, that's been going on for about a half hour. They've been calling him Nitzel. That's the first time. And you read the chat nonstop, but that's the first time you've seen that.
I
Have you
did.
lost one yet?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I did.
Like, yeah, like 5 years ago. No.
150, yeah.
Pretty sure I have.
1-2 call. And he also.
Chapter 18.
I lost a couple, but it was so scarring that I.
You lost the 1K one.
Yeah, I lost the 1K.
Oh my god.
That was fun.
Good, you remember that one. That's
1K everybody?
That was like
each.
six.
Yeah.
But it was 600, so 5K?
It was 6 or 7. How many players do we have? 5?
9. Oh, sorry.
Why do we do 1K? That was so
we're
like
900.
out of line.
125.
We were playing
I think it was
1-2-4.
1-2-4.
Yeah, you're right. Couple blinds. Yeah, you're right.
400.
Lost a used Kia in the
10-9,
I tried my
3.
best.
Top
When
pair
it's
for
shorthanded,
Josh.
it's really-
Usually once per stream.
Yeah.
400.
Oh, that's tough.
Yeah, that's-
Shorthanded, like,
Yeah,
that's
if
a
you're in the
lot.
blinds,
you almost have to like play everything. Every hand has an extra 5K.
Pay one.
Imagine that you're playing 6-handed,
100.
and every hand has an extra 5K.
He lost this one 100, 200.
100, yeah.
Cumulative winnings. Pierre now in the lead, up 45-55.
But I don't really know him. I didn't want to.
Oh, that's allowed.
I know, but he's like so nice. But I don't want to. But it was like one of you guys. I was told each other.
He needs his initiation in the game.
I played with him twice this year.
Don't know what exactly Phil has tattooed on
I
his
try to
arm,
only needle people that I kind of know.
but that is
He's also
Horseshoe
having a
Phil,
rough day, I
one of
don't
the
know.
great dealers here at the lodge.
I was gonna needle you earlier, but then I rescinded.
Ah, I just found the ace-10 suited there and ship it 125.
I was gonna say.
Anthony Lacey says looking forward to arriving next Thursday through Sunday. Anthony Lacey.
Well, my.
Congratulations. Make sure you say hello when you're here.
Kevin, I probably found somebody worse than
Every
you.
now and then I give a special gift, a present to people who arrive. I can't give everyone a present, but you never know. You might get one.
Brothership based and suited and HFO.
Poker Nut says it's a lion tattooed on his arm. Yes, Jonathan Jock Market got a present from me. Because I got one from him. He gave me a nice hat. Thank you, Jock Market. Jonathan will be playing on the stream on Monday. Pocket nines for high with the three amigos, Brad, Andrew, and Doug. High will take it down. Speaking of Jock Market, let me tell you again about Jock Market. Tired of losing at sports betting or daily fantasy sports? Try Jock Market, where you win more and lose less. Unlike sports betting, Jock Market never offers all or nothing bets. With the minimum payout on any player at $1, you will always get some portion of your investment back. And when you win, you can win big with players in our NFL markets paying up to 12 times initial annual investment after one game last season. Want to try it out? Well, download the app, Jock MKT, Jock Market. Deposit up to $100 when using code LODGE, and they'll match whatever you put in there up to $100. That's free money, folks. Click the link in the...
I'm in there right now. I'm in the NFL kickoff, the pre-IPO, the September 8th pre-IPO.
Very nice. The Real Nacho Salad, a good friend of the stream. $10 super chat, the best men to man a mic in the booth, and now my absolute favorite dealer in the box. It doesn't get any better. Welcome to Table 11. Under the lights.
Nacho salad. Wonder how much jerky he's purchased off of.
And it comes in.
Jakey style.
I hope we get
a zoom in on her nails.
A zoom in on Anna's nails. She got a special piece of artwork, manicure for the stream today.
Oh, nice. Because I don't want to forget.
How long you going over there? Only he do on. I leave on 6:30.
Yeah, it's all good.
6:30 7 o'clock.
Before my baby, I used to go there every month for like 3 days.
717 in the live chat. 500 is the overtime number. We need in 33 minutes 500 likes. Let's see where we are at. We're sitting at 292, so we need 208 likes in the next 32 minutes. We can do it. We've done it before.
I wonder what the spread's going to be next week.
He drop a flop.
Oh, yeah. I think it's minus 17 right now.
Already out?
Yeah, whatever. Just a flop, yeah.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Five.
Oh, it is fine. I was thinking 9. Yeah.
Me, right?
Yeah.
Time's flying by. 6 o'clock? Wow.
That's amazing.
Yes. Are you going to stay and play poker? You asked me.
To 5 and 16 points.
Probably.
I probably would play too.
Yeah.
It's so much fun at the lodge.
Yeah, especially when you win in your 20-minute sessions.
It's
awesome.
I'm gonna play some poker, watch my horns.
Said I was running super pure.
Would you say you're gonna play some poker and jerk your horns?
No, watch my horns. The Longhorns, University of Texas.
Never heard of them.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Get used to it.
Don't they usually lose by like week 3 or 4, a couple losses, and then the season's over? Who cares after that?
We're back.
Heard that before.
Deuces for heart. 10-10-6.
Flush
Couple
draw.
of spades.
Nobody with 10. Hart in the lead with his deuces, but lots going on here for Stash.
Jerome Teal wants to know if there's any kangaroo boxing leagues available on Jock Market.
God, I would go all in on kangaroo boxing.
That would be amazing.
Stop betting, though. Start trading.
That's what Jock Market's all about. Pierre's racing here. Spicy. 375 into multiple opponents. Thinks he can take it down. Sensing some weakness. Stash not going anywhere. Hart is going to lay down the best hand. Stash in position on Pierre at a minimum flatting.
Changed a lot, huh?
Yeah, it's totally different from Jerome Field. Bob Casey Ariel checking in.
6 of clubs.
Oh, okay. That seems like a positive change.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I'm just like,
Yeah.
Action on Pierre. Taking his time here on the turn, and not a turn card he was looking for. He decides on shutting down and checking.
Really small little time.
Stash checks behind. Free river card, 3 of diamonds. So Stash good here with the queen high. Don't see Pierre betting on the river if he checks turn. So might go check here.
Jack high.
Does indeed go check, and queen high wins $1,000.
Not too shabby. Got a question for the Australian Mafia. What percentage do you think of Australia's population lives within 30 miles of a coastline? What percentage of Australia's population lives within 30 miles?
They know the answer. It's an extremely large number. Nobody lives in the middle of Australia. Please, everybody knows this.
Just asking. We've got about 6 Australians from the Australian market.
Yeah, you're asking geography questions from the man who took like 7 to 8 years to graduate college. All of a sudden, you're a wizard on Australian geography.
Paul Edwards says about 80%, 85%.
Better question. What percentage of Australia is coming to the lodge for Millionaire Mayhem? That's what I want to know. Let's get down to the nitty-gritty.
Stash races to $1 and a squirt. High comes along.
I just showed up and tried to cash it out, and they're like, sorry. Like, you haven't played enough volume to have this, and they just took it from me.
What's the answer? Spill the beans.
I don't know the answer. I'm asking them.
For like 24 hours.
I thought you sounded all confident, like you knew the answer.
This wasn't a trivia question. This was a legitimate question.
Wow.
Kind of problem where someone stole a bunch of chips or something.
Well, Paul Edwards. Paul, no, even the Australians don't know.
Paul Edwards guessed 85%.
Come on, mate.
I am certain people have stolen chips from that establishment.
Paul Edwards is going to Google it right
I'm
now.
certain people have done some sketchy shit at that establishment. But yeah, to just totally red flag someone for a
And it says, with more than 85% of Australians living within 50...
I would have gone higher.
I had a friend that...
There's that kilometers again.
4K in chips from his car, like broke the window and got in. So he called the casino and was like, somebody just stole 4K in chips right now. So they come in. He had a camera video, so he described it how he looked like.
Wow.
Same day, the guy went to cash it out. He got arrested on the spot.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Who got arrested? Your friend or the other guy?
No, the guy that stole the chips.
Yeah.
Because like he was like,
we try to.
Yeah, he went there with
What a
4K.
fucking genius.
Yeah, they say, oh, hold on. They call the cops and they like show them the footage. He had a Tesla, so they recorded everything.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is there just
It's kind of fun. He showed me the video. It was so fast.
Every Tesla has a camera in it?
Yeah, it's Century mode, right? It records everything. But break the what's it called? Smash and grab, whatever.
Big Can here talking about Teslas. JWin not at the table. Who drives a Tesla?
It's almost legal, yeah.
Stash, 4
The
bets.
guy just went like a second, broke the window, grabbed it. He went in the store for like a minute. And,
He didn't punch, like he used like a hammer.
they have like a
Yeah.
device, yeah.
Like a little.
What a story, man.
Little change.
Yeah, it's getting to the point that in San Francisco people leave their either like a paper that says
High makes a
there's
call
nothing in the
here.
car,
And
Seti McGetty for stash.
What a flop here. Extremely small C-bet or a check. I like the check.
Penny back a bridge. A lot of cards.
High not falling for it. Checks behind. Let's see if Stash wants to check again.
Or some people roll the windows down.
Right, yeah. They leave the trunk open or roll windows down. There's nothing, yeah.
He does not. Now he's going pretty large.
And over there, you don't get in trouble for anything less than $900 worth.
Goes for about 3/4 pot here.
Yeah, you don't go to jail for less than $900.
High with the ace of clubs.
You can go inside of the store or CVS and still
Might get creative with the ace of clubs, but elects on folding.
It's kind of sweet. I should try it one time. Oh, it's kind of California.
Flip flop loves a set of kings. Who doesn't? The best.
A lot of ink on kings. Get the most ink for your buck on those face cards.
Oh, you go to jail for a long time.
Yeah, double check.
That's how it's set up there.
Oh my gosh.
You're in jail, but somebody ain't gonna do it again after that asshole. Work hard for this stuff.
This is why people are moving to Texas, man. Tired of that bullshit.
Leave that law over there.
Schnitzelman hasn't won many pots this afternoon.
Should have bluffed you, man. I don't know what I was thinking.
Wonder if Eric's still in chat, lurking in the weeds, aka Ethan. You still around, buddy?
He's currently framing another picture.
On the turn. I mean, it's about to turn inside the river.
Ruth Hall kissing glass by the bunker. I wouldn't advise against that.
I took the worst line ever.
I know this feeling. My four bet, Zach, I was like one of the only hands that's not a pair right here.
We're in for a treat. We're going to have a visitor for a couple minutes. The great one, Ruthless. Ruth Hall steps into the bunker. We're watching a little cash game, but we want to talk to Ruth about what went on today in the other room.
Thank you. Appreciate it. How are you today, Rick?
Wonderful. The great Ruth Hall.
I don't know about great. I ended up bubbling the final table.
Ah. Great turnout over there as the 5 of diamonds hits the river, and Hart is going to get there with Queen High.
Yeah, we had 70 women. They're at the final table now. And pretty good payouts, and the league is hopping. So
Tell
ladies,
us about this league. It's once a month here at the Lodge. What happens? How do you get involved?
Yeah, it's the first Saturday of every month. If they have to make an exception because of a large series here at the Lodge, we'll let you know. But the next one's going to be October 1st, and anyone is invited that has a Lodge membership. Ladies get a special discount, annual discount. So normally a membership for a year is $250. We can offer that for the Austin ladies at $125.
Wow.
And it's an $85 buy-in, where $50 of it goes to the prize pool. 25 of it goes to the end of the year point leaders, 10 to the Lodge.
Wow, that's a pretty good deal. Talking with Ruth Hall, and this is it seems like it's growing each month. Today I went in there and said hello to everyone. Did I see 6-8 tables going?
Yeah, we have 6 tables dedicated in a private room. We bring out some snacks and treats.
Now, who brings those? I noticed there was a lot of food there.
It's a volunteer thing. It's not mandatory because we have the caterer here.
Right.
And our caterer today made a nice chicken and beef fajita bowl for $10 if they didn't want to eat what was brought. But there's lots of sweets and goodies. And I have to tell you, it's growing. We had 52 the first month. We've had 70 entries today.
That's crazy.
And it does include one optional re-entry for $50, which that entire amount goes to today's prize pool. So for first place, it's around $1,300, which isn't a bad payday.
It's not. And so tell me, Ruth, there are a lot of places that y'all could do this. What was the ultimate deciding factor on choosing the Lodge?
Well, they're very catering to the women. We've got the private room. We've got a dedicated TV. And I have to be honest with you, they checked all the boxes when we did the bids to the card rooms in Austin. And you can't really get much better than the Lodge Poker Room in Round Rock, Texas.
It's a happening place.
So Poker Chat Pro, yeah, you looked
Look
me
at
up.
that. Look at that.
I'm looking for that 8K before the end of the year. Thank you for recognizing that, because I started at 300 this year. So thank you. I appreciate that.
Ruth Hall, and she's had the. Now, you were out in Vegas this summer, World Series, and you got to, say, shuffle up and deal to which tournament? Was that the World Series, or was that the Nevada Women's Champ? Which one was it?
Well, I actually won the Nevada Ladies State Championship. Very lucky to win that a second time this spring. And I was invited to do the Shuffle Up and Deal for the Ladies World Series of Poker, which was an honor and a privilege. And also another item to check off that bucket list.
Well, I saw you out. We were both in the senior event, and then you had a little mishap.
Yeah, that was the day I ended up feeling poorly, and I ended up with COVID in Vegas.
Yeah, you said, Slick Rick, let's take a picture at 10 a.m., and at 2 p.m. you said, Slick Rick, I have COVID. Thanks for the picture, Ruth.
Yeah. Thank goodness you didn't catch it, you and Bill. But my husband had it and didn't know it, and he had called me.
Sure.
So, unfortunately, we were both down, him for a week and then me for a week. So 2 out of 3 weeks in Las Vegas for the World Series of Poker were pretty much isolated.
So what's your schedule for Mayhem? What events are you going to get to play?
So I have about 3 picked out because I'm leaving for Hawaii in a couple of weeks.
Nice life.
Yeah, well, I have some poker girlfriends that invited me, and it's just like a free roll, so I can't say no. And I haven't been back to Maui for a while, so we're going to do that. But in the meantime, I'm after the deep stacks that have 30-minute blinds and around 20-25K in starting chips, because that's my forte. So I'll be doing that, as well as the seniors and anything else that I feel like, especially that monthly. I love the monthly.
Well, Ruth is a crusher. Just, if you're at her table, be prepared. Buckle your seatbelt. She will put you to the test 9 times out of 10. I know I've been at her table, and I get uneasy around you, Ruth. You're a very nice lady, except on the poker table.
Yeah, you don't want me sitting on your left. I'm a little aggressive, but you know, it's really tight aggressive, and that's where I get paid off. So when they see me being aggressive during the rebuys, and then after the rebuys I'm tight aggressive, I get paid pretty much.
There you go.
But I do appreciate you having me in the box for a little while. I haven't been here for a while.
Well, and you're a crusher. We love you here at the Lodge, and you do so much for poker around the country, not just at the Lodge. You are very, very well known. A lot of people don't realize that until you get to Vegas, and people know who Ruth Hall is, and especially 392. I didn't realize it was that high. Congratulations.
Well, we have a group, which is the Women's Poker Association, over 7,000 members, as well as I run a couple of other groups. We've got Women's Poker Resources, which has 2,700 members, and we post anything and everything regarding series that are happening, and any questions and information that might help poker players become better. We also have, of course, the Austin Ladies Poker, which has 231 members. So
crazy.
All we can do is grow women in poker, and what that does is it benefits everyone in every poker room, because we're 50% of the population, and we're represented by maybe 5%.
Right.
So if we can get them in the poker rooms to play a ladies only, eventually they're going to escalate and elevate their game into open events, and that's what we want to see, as well as cash games.
I love that, and the Lodge for sure has, I think, a great representation for the women that play on a daily basis. Cash games, tournaments, they feel comfortable here. Obviously we have security that can escort them to their vehicles. If they don't feel comfortable, they want an escort out to their vehicle. We offer that, and that's something that a lot of the women and even the men like having. And here we go, Josh with Queen Jack versus the Gretzky hand for heart. And there's Seti Maggette for Hart and a jack for Josh. This could get exciting here.
Oh, yeah. Hart's going to get paid on this one. Josh is going to think that he's good with that jack, even though there's an ace out there that's scary. Neither one of them have a spade, though.
He went check. There's Josh with the check. Here's Hart. The ace is maybe going to save Josh here.
He's arguably
One thing I wanted to mention is both Doug and Jason, who are the owners here, have been very, very supportive of women in poker, and that really makes a difference. The women here are playing daily, and come on in and join us. It's on Saturday, October 1st for the next tournament, but of course every day there's 2 tournaments as well as cash.
Great Ruth Hall. So what are you doing now? You're going to play cash? What are you going to do now?
Well, I have to take a picture of the final table winner, but I will be jumping on the cash list, as well as there's a 7:15 bounty tournament I might hop in.
There you go, folks.
Yeah, when it's football season, it's my poker season because my husband's devoted to watching every game.
Nice.
Hi, honey.
Hello. Cumulative winnings, Pier up 4,200. A lot of winners here, only a couple losers. Yoochan now down. He was crushing the game, now down 3,900. Stash down 11.6. This may be Yoochan's first time ever with a losing session here. It's still got time to play. We've got 14 minutes left to get to overtime. Let's see where we are, folks. And
yes, Paul, we will have a ladies live stream. We talked about it today. I'm not sure if that's going to happen when they have a specific ladies-only event, or if we wait until next spring when we have our final top 18 ladies for the championship. But we will get a stream.
Yeah, definitely. We've had it in the past. We'll do it again. But honestly, I love it when we get a bunch of ladies on our open streams. I know Caitlin's played a lot. I want to say Kyrie. She's a rocket scientist. I don't know. She's played a few times, and we've had guests from all around the country come. That I love it when the women play on our regular streams too, as opposed to just lady streams. So
yeah, it's Kylie.
Kylie, yes, there we go.
But I've played on a couple of those, and I do really appreciate that. We see some women at these tables as well as the men, and I think that what happens is we hold our own. It doesn't matter. Poker's a non-gender game, but whenever you're starting out, a lot of the women just feel more comfortable playing against other women.
I wouldn't, though. Women are so good at this game. The women that play at the lodge are crushers. I'm just telling you. I know that's a general statement, but it seems like the women that play here are very good poker players.
Right, and that's what this league is about, is to develop their game so they do feel comfortable in coming into the other games. But we've got 4 women in our league that have won WSOP circuit rings. Myself, Terry Hatcher, Paula just won the seniors last year, and then my girlfriend Lori, who I have railed twice, ended up with her second ring. So the women are crushing.
And Lori, did you mention Lori too?
I just said Lori's won her second ring. I was her only rail bird on both of them.
Oh, nice. Yeah, she's starting to come into her own, and I know she views you as kind of a mentor.
Yeah, she's decided I'm her lucky charm. That's cool. And I was the chip leader on the last one, and she got me chips. So at least somebody I like wins, right?
There you go.
Anybody want food? My in-laws are in town.
There you go. So, talking with Ruth Hall here, Ruthless. You're in the lodge and you see her, and she normally has a hat on and sunglasses. And come up, and as long as she's not in the hand, I know she would love to talk with you.
Yeah, and Daniel, Lori won 2 circuit rings. She won, I believe it was a seniors event, and then just recently the ladies. And we have a ring for seniors, we have a ring for ladies, we have a ring for any of the open events. So it's still a good achievement because it's quite a large field.
I don't even like cream cheese.
Absolutely. And I know Yoda of Chatsville, you know who Yoda is, Sharon Barth. She participated. She finished, she was at the final table last month at this tournament you're talking about. finished, I think, 15th or so today. So
Yes.
she loves it.
Yeah, Sharon's a good friend of mine. We've known each other probably 15, 20 years when we had bar poker.
That's so awesome.
But I see Jimmy saying that it's kind of England.
Do you
if
like
that's who you
hamburgers?
that you were
Like,
referencing.
yeah,
Kaina has been crushing.
hamburger
She was the MSBT
No,
player
but
of
you
the
just
year.
don't like cheese.
And I've played
But you don't
against her
like
as
it. You
well
eat it
when
like-
we played
I would
in the
also eat
Nevada
a cheese
State
burger,
Ladies
but I
Championship.
No, she's played here too, but there's a local lady that you mentioned,
Kylie.
Kylie.
Yeah.
And she is Kaina and Kylie, two different people.
Right.
Yeah, I thought cheese was universal.
Hart raises to 150. Pierre with Queen 10
I don't think
suited
I've ever met a person that doesn't like cheese.
will come along.
I know people that are intolerant to
Ace
cheese.
Queen.
Like, taste-wise.
Parking lot.
Like
yeah.
vegans, I know they're like,
Yeah.
shit, I wish I had cheese.
Yeah. You know vegans?
I
Ew.
know some vegans.
And Hart will call Pierre's 3-bet to 750. And what's High going to do with the Ace Queen? He's going to come along.
This is 5-10-25.
Yep.
Cool.
So we got 3 players to a flop here. Skillet is about 2,300. 7-8-9 Skittles flop. And a open ender for Pierre.
I can see where the overcards might peel here, depending on the bet sizing.
1,400 from High. After check, check. Pierre would love a jack. He's going nowhere. He'll make the call. Jack or a 6 for Pierre. There's a 10 though. So now a straight for Hart. 4-liners are tough, Ruth.
Yeah, he's binked the gutter ball.
It's so tough when a 4-liner hits and the player only needs 1 card. And High will lay it down. And Hart will take down a rather large pot.
Very nice. So September will be the series here at the Lodge, then Hawaii. October, I'm headed to Aruba.
Wow.
It's a tough life, right?
Ruth, you're a tough life.
Yep.
Yeah, I believe September 8th marks the 1-year anniversary where the Lodge Mahal became the Lodge Mahal. The Lodge has been around since 2018, but the Lodge Mahal opened last September. Can it be a year already?
Wowza. I just had something come up on my memories in Facebook that we came to our new establishment this month, too.
Yes.
So tell me, did you make up the Lodge Mahal name, Rick?
I did.
I thought you did.
I did come up with the Lodge Mahal. It's stuck.
Not a serious one.
And I don't know if they'll keep it forever, but they do put it at the front of the room so people could take selfies in front of it. But I just, Ruth, I think we're a little.
If anyone thinks I'm including it.
People in the Round Rock, Austin area may not view it the same way, but I hear constantly from people all around the country about the Lodge. Have you been to the Lodge? Oh my God, is it as good as it is?
Yep.
It's got such the reputation around the country. I went to Vegas for the World Series. People coming up to me, Slick Rick, Jack 10-4, couple of diamonds.
Set of 4s.
Seti McGetty for Yoochan. Don't know what High has.
So we were in Vegas at the same time, and every time I told them that I lived in Round Rock, Texas, of course the Lodge came up. Everybody knows about the Lodge Mahal.
It's not just the size of the room, 5th largest poker room in the country, but it's the action and it's the quality. See, here's the deal, folks. We've got enough dealers to where when there's players out there waiting and we needed to open a table, we'll open another table. Bam, Bam, Bam will constantly reopen tables so everybody gets to their table as quickly as possible. We can run these huge tournaments as a 6 of hearts comes on the turn. Huge tournaments takes a lot of manpower, meaning dealers. You don't have to be alternates. We'll get you to a table. I think right now with the overflow room, 20 plus 62, we've got about 82 tables and growing.
I used to ride my bike every day.
Yeah, okay. They're like functional.
They're great for
We got the set of fours trying to set a trap. Yeah.
Don't know what High has.
1-5 or 5-0?
Mystery hand.
Yeah, that's great for you.
Yeah.
Why not anymore?
Leave. Let's see what he ends up having.
You made it. You know, she thought I was going to get killed, you know?
Oh, in the road.
I would go
yes.
on Beaches Road, which is a
William
highway,
McKay
and
is
so I go from my house to Hill Country Galleria.
We're going to have a Chatters meetup game Monday. Not meetup game, a meetup bar tab at the Ruby Hotel in Round Rock. After our stream, one of our great members of Chatsville, William McKay, is going to open a $1,000 bar tab at the Ruby for after the stream. We're going to go and have a drink and then maybe come back and play a little poker here at the lodge.
Thank you for the invite, William.
So he wants to make that invite.
There's certain cities that are really
and that goes for all chatters that are going to be in the area. The Ruby Hotel. There's another 10 boat now for Yoochan.
Yeah. Oh, here?
And still a mystery hand. I must have something special here.
Do it regularly. I don't know, maybe.
Because the pot is building.
Places here. I haven't discovered them, but I've heard there's some really good places to ride your bike here in Austin.
Yeah, like trails and stuff.
Yeah, trails.
Oh, it's Cedar Park, and it's like a 9 miles long trail. It's like really cool.
Yes.
Just off the road.
Richard Johnson, the lady in the bunker, is the great Ruth Hall.
You ever had one of those?
Ruthless, as we call her.
Never.
392,000 on the Hendon Mob and a crusher extraordinaire, 2-time Nevada State Women's Poker Champion, and many other accolades. Too many to mention.
Well, that's because I've been around a long time. They can't get rid of me.
Big bet here from Yoochan.
Yeah, I like it.
Looks like 4,700, 4,800.
Yeah, 10 jack or pocket jacks, maybe for high. That would be nice. Doubtful.
I like that better. You know?
Well, he didn't snap call,
Yeah.
so that's good for Yoochan. There is, but we don't see.
Yeah, my friends have it.
We have been handed a note that we know that what High has here. He makes a call.
It's kind of a cult vibe.
Nope.
And so we've been handed a note after the fact that High had 10 of spades, 9 of hearts in his hand. So he river trips. He river trips there, and he had to make the call there, and Yoochan just went from red to green in a hurry. Ruth, you've been holding that cookie in your hand. You got to eat that cookie.
Yeah, I haven't eaten anything today. I was helping with the ladies, but thank you again for inviting me in. I'm going to give the mic back.
Yes, Ruth, you're a treasure, and the lodge is lucky to have you call the lodge your home club. So
I appreciate it. Invite me back when it's a tournament.
Yes, we will.
All right, thanks again, Chatsville. I'll talk to you soon.
There she is, the great Ruth Hall, ruthless. If you're on her table in a tournament, be careful. She's a crusher.
For sure.
Yeah, I said that, yeah. I said that High had the 10-9, and he river trips there and made the call there. And that was fun to visit with Ruth Hall. Ruth's been through a lot in her life. And
always comes out the other side.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
And she just is such a great ambassador for the game.
Tough hand there for High, but Yoochan. The really only card that he's going to get paid on falls on the river. Forceful for him. My goodness gracious. We're on to the next. High's reloading.
Ugh. Horrible river for High. The worst possible river for High, the 10, to give him trips. Jerome Teal. I believe with the new stadium configuration at Royal Memorial Stadium where the Longhorns play is over 100,000. They keep changing the stadium configuration. I believe now it's over 100,000.
Chaz were here, man.
And I don't believe we got there for overtime.
Chaz can eat a chip.
Let's see one last time.
No, that's not why you think he's. Why the reason why you said that is not what you think.
Oh no, he put the
Just saw Pier out there, told him his mic was on in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Seemed a little embarrassed. He says, "You guys heard everything?" I said, "We heard the flush, but that's about it." Must have been really getting busy in there, if you know what I mean.
So we did not hit overtime, folks. So we're going to give you a few more minutes here, and probably about 30,
We started a
40
little
minutes.
bit later today, so we're going to go a little bit
Yeah.
later to make up for that, but no super bonus time.
That's fucking disgusting. The chips are really disgusting. I feel like the dice are probably.
Yeah,
it's probably the same, but
wasn't having a good time after that.
What's the smaller denomination of chips you put in your mouth?
I've heard this before.
If you get to keep,
I put one case in my mouth.
you would.
Yeah.
You would put 500?
I would do a 500.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would do a 500.
These guys are talking about putting chips in their mouths. Big Daddy Chaz put a $5 chip in his mouth.
500 chip, I think.
No, I know the bet.
Just for a second? Just for a second?
Keep it in your mouth for like 10 seconds. Like 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Swish them around.
You have to swish it. You have to describe it like chess.
If you have to really do it, then it might be a 1K. You have to really.
Are we done with the?
I'll do the $1 chips.
You would?
Someone give me a 1. Someone give me a 1 right fucking now.
I give Chaz a quarter.
It's the same thing people touching the
Chaz
chips,
said-
eating the food, and what.
Chaz
It
is
doesn't
a champ.
matter. It's all going in your mouth.
I would give a 5. I mean, I don't even want to see it though. That's why. Like,
No, you don't want to see it. Yeah.
That's why. Like, it's not even worth.
Chaz said it tasted terrible.
Yeah, Chaz.
Why did he do it? Was there a bet or
A bet. It was a
something?
bet. I was like, what's the minimum? It was like 25, and I was like,
Chaz is just a baller.
and he just did it.
He didn't give a shit.
What the fuck?
I love Chaz. I wouldn't get it.
What's the name of Daddy?
I had to go out there and tell the guys that what Big Daddy Chaz did.
Like,
If you guys are fans of the stream, and I know the majority of you guys are, watch every single one of our episodes, hit that like, and you are subscribers. You remember the episode when Daddy Chaz chewed the red chip. Pocket Kings here for Tony, though. Ace Queen for high. Fresh off of a rough hand for high. He's back in another one. But a little justice for high here. Spikes an ace, vaults to the lead. This game's so brutal sometimes, you know? So brutal.
5 or 10 seconds.
10 seconds,
right there.
Mozzarella.
He's not dumb. He's just
Slow, yeah. I get there.
Queen. Now 2 pair for high, but a jack would be disastrous. Tony's still firing $1,200 high.
Maybe I'll think about a $100 trip.
Gonna raise to 3K.
Just for 10 seconds. Yeah.
Interesting raise here. Big Tony blocking Broadway with the Pocket Kings.
Yeah, and then you get the. I seen the
And he's
video.
going to make the call. So pot here building, 7K in the middle. Tony,
That's the bet. I seen the video of the guy doing it with $10 chips with them.
no assistance there on the river. Now it's a row. Your boat gently down the river. Queen's full for high.
For like 500.
And this pot has ballooned to just under 9,000.
No, you can't fit 20 chips.
I don't know. Maybe
I bet you can fit 20
Rick wants to charge me for some jerky that I'm stealing.
I could get a good.
Did you buy that just here? Nice. Look at this pot right now. High's all in. This pot's $13,000. Big Tony with the kings. I mean, really only beating the busted flush draw. Let's see if Tony can get away. It's for his entire stack. Losing to any ace, losing to the queens, losing to Broadway, if that's even possible when you have two kings of your own. He doesn't like it. He's going to have to lay it down. But can he?
Shitty flop, shitty turn, shitty the kings.
Everything's shitty for Big Tony right now. And he's figuring it out. He knows he's no good here. Only left thing to do is to send those cards into the muck.
All right.
2 black queens.
Hi, sir.
Thank you.
He pays it off. Hard to fold when you came all that way, but he knew he was no good. King's really not beating much on that run out.
The King of Bakersfield steps into chat. King of Bakersfield, where have you been, sir? Why don't you get in a plane, bring your friend Trooper, and come to the lodge? Always good to see you there.
Do 10K, add on 10K.
Oh, good thing you did. Yeah. I remember one time I got stacked, or lost like 90% of my chips, and I got aces, and I didn't reload. So tilted. So tilted.
It all the way from there, from the beginning to the end.
It kept on getting worse. Kept on getting worse.
All the way, Yoochan.
King of Bakersfield, if you come to the lodge, I will make sure you have a great time. Guaranteed.
Whoa.
Can't guarantee you will win,
Fucking
but you will have fun.
Yeah, we will have.
I need that. Check. Sorry. 15. 20.
You can guarantee he'll win. You just sit down at his table and you donate some chips. Boom, instant winner.
20,820.
Then you'll get up from the table 15 minutes later and you'll call it a losing session. Hand number 84. Just got a text from Nina saying, Bailey stole my pizza. Bailey's my dog, chat. Bailey stole the pizza. And Hart, who's been pretty quiet the last couple of orbits, raises here with his King-Jack offsuit. King-Queen. Trouble for Big Tony, fresh off of being stacked. Might be stacked again. He's betting, and he won't be folding. If he called the last hand with his Cowboys, he's not folding Trip Kings. Hart loving life, carving out calling chips as fast as possible. He makes the call. JWin's going to go bye-bye. We're going to be heads up here on the turn. Big Tony looking for a 4. Or the ace. What a chop possibility here. Wow. A lifeline. But a brutal river card. Now it's Broadway. So from trips to a chop to Broadway. Another tough run out for our man, Big Tony. Goes for 1,200 hard. Going to be hard for Tony to fold this.
I'll fold.
But he does. Quickly folds. Well done, Tony. Very well done.
What a fold. Oh my god.
Folds instantly.
Wow.
Crazy hand right there. What a seesaw on that last one.
These are mine, man.
Pierre with ace-10 suited.
Georgia whooping on Oregon.
And Yoochan's been on a roller coaster. He was down, now he's up. Big Tony.
A lot of roller
Calls.
coasters. High's gone up and down. Yoochan's been going up and down. Stash. The money is, it's like a tennis match here. Shout out to the U.S. Open going on.
Arkansas is going to be sharp for the next 3 years.
Between the two of us, we torched this $10 bag of beef jerky.
There's still half a bag
Jake
left.
Still
half a bag.
That's a good point.
I owe you 5.
Why is beef jerky so expensive? 6-6 king. It's good stuff, though. Jakey Stein does a good job, and his wife, G-Monkey. So we're probably going to go for another 45, 50 minutes. I'm going to give you a little extra time because we started a few minutes late.
Playing some of the tournaments today.
I know for sure the main event. I'd like to play the
Millionaire Mayhem coming up this week. Tuesday, we're hours away from the first event. 15 different events, over 1.5 million in guarantees, including the main event. $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. OM Cincy, our pleasure. We love Chad.
$973 monotone spades, and what a flop for the man from Italy. Doesn't get any better than that. And multi-way here. Pierre's not going to be cute. Very, very deep stacked. He's going to fire in a small C-bet to 175. High, top pair, and the queen of spades. He's going to fire in a raise. Music to Pierre's ears. What does Pierre want to do here? Just smooth call this or start building and charging right now? Pierre, very, very talented. Take notes at home, people, on how talented players maneuver certain streets here. So many players, beginners, would just check this flop and be cute here. Pierre wasting no time here. Fires in a bet. Gets raised and now fires in the 3-bet to 1,500. Nose high is an extremely aggressive and sticky player here. I mean, High's got top pair. He's got a spade for backup. Can High get away from this? Pierre's not going to make it easy on him, and now High has a decision to make, and he's carving out calling chips. We're going to have a big one on our hands here. High was stacked. High got a double up, and now High's back involved in a big pot, hand number 86. Carving out the calling chips, now doing a double peek at the cards. I mean, once you have the chips out here, you're going to put them into the pot. And he makes the call here. So we have 36-15. And the 7 of hearts is here on the turn. Action back on Pierre. After 3-betting flop. Going to continue to put money into this pot here on the turn. Board pairs, so if High has a hand like pocket threes, he got there.
unlikely to have, you know, sevens, quad sevens. That's never possible. Nines, I don't think would be Hollywood here. Now what happens? High thinks maybe he got there.
Yes.
And Pierre knows that the way that High was acting on the flop, he probably has a high spade, the king or the queen, something along those lines. Don't think Pierre's worried about the boat at all. He's going to go for value, and it's going to be a large bet. Reaching for chips. How much is it going to be here? A full stack of black with a little plum. Nope, now just a couple blacks and all the plum.
Ooh, I like that camera angle right there.
Thought the wager would be larger than that. It's 2,600. No way High gets away for that price. Thought Pierre would go a little bit larger. 0% chance that High folds here. If he does, my apologies, Mr. High, but it's 0% that he folds. He's going to call this off. He's going to see the bad news. Pierre played this hand pretty excellent.
What one? 2,000.
2,600 to see the bad news. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday for train wrecks like these. Hand number 86, a tough one for High. Just pay him off and let's move on to the next one.
He makes the call. Gonna see the bad news. High says, ay, ay, ay. Shows the queen.
7-3.
So, folks, I guess it's Father's Day in Australia. In honor of Father's Day, happy Father's Day, Paul Edwards and all the Australian Mafia dads out there. Got a question for you, Skull. You love setting lines. What would you set the line at of number of miles it is from Austin to Sydney, Australia?
Ah, shit.
What would you take a gander? You had to set the line.
Ah, man. I don't know.
Cumulative winnings?
I don't know the answer to this.
If I said 6,800, would you take over or under?
Oh, I didn't see how the action went.
What a long way to go to get there.
Oh.
Skull Mike is stumped right now.
I would take the over.
Have a 9-high board.
You would be right.
What's the answer?
Over 8,300 miles from Austin.
Why do you know the answer to this question?
To Sydney, Australia.
What are you Googling? How long would it take your Bronco to drive underwater on the ocean floor? What do you?
It's air miles. 8,300 miles.
That'd be cool.
Cross country is 3,000 from New York to LA. It's about 3,000 miles. So you'd have to go back and forth. I
didn't know there'd be pop quizzes on a Saturday.
I was told there would be no math.
Yeah, I mean, keep the pop quizzes for weekdays, not on the weekend. There's no school on the weekend. Giving me a pop quiz here and stumping my brain. Now I have a headache.
I don't think I've seen it.
Come and play the
Ooh, Daniel says Sydney sucks. Come to Melbourne.
Oh, we just gotta drop the stake.
We can go. We're gonna go to both once we get to Australia. We're going to both. Ace Queen 4.
There you go.
That's too good.
What about from here to Frankfurt, home of Schnitzelman?
How we feeling?
That
riddle me that.
I was told that from Frankfurt to Austin they have non-stop.
They do.
Direct flights.
I've been on that flight.
It was not a great one.
I was on that flight. Lufthansa.
Thank you for asking.
Tea, man. That's a kind of dream. We're out of booze, I think.
Yep.
We drank it all.
Perth to Austin, 10,440 miles. Oi.
It's a lot of miles.
The magic of the internet. Feels like you're next door, Paul Edwards. WW's, it's not empty at the lodge, believe me. They might be on break of the Mystery Bounty Tournament, and there's tons of cash tables going on. It's packed, WW. Don't worry.
Yeah, it must be a rookie. He's never been here before.
A7 Trey. Seti McGetty for Snitzelman.
Yeah, talk about Frankfurt and get rewarded.
Quadrophenia now for Snitzelman. Get some money in the pot.
Second time we've seen quads. He's going to get might get some action from high.
Sorry.
High comes along.
What?
9 ball.
Oh, I have to do it?
Yeah, mute yourself.
I'm getting caught. They told me I don't have to do
Corey
it.
Moe coming to the lodge tonight after writing up 19 sales at the Hyundai Genesis dealership today.
How many?
He does a lot.
Wow, coffee.
WW, don't worry.
You play all night.
Don't worry. If you think it's empty, trust me, it's not. Don't know how to prove it to you. Go on to Poker Atlas. That's how you prove it. Download a free app called Poker Atlas. Look at how many tables that the lodge has going. How many tournament tables, how many cash tables. You be the judge. Don't let Slick Rick tell you the lodge is packed if you don't believe me.
But you can't do that twice.
Oh my God.
We heard the crying, we heard the blow.
First you don't know who Tupac is, and next you don't know how to turn off the microphone.
It's just like
Crying and blow, It was like a cart of food, like a bunch of cupcakes. Like, oh my God. Fell over.
Kind of wanted one.
No worries, WW. We appreciate your support, but real seriously, trust me, I'm not lying to you when I say the parking lot out front. You should take a picture of it. It's packed. King Sinks Deuce, and it's only this week. It's just going to build and build. This time next weekend,
Someone like Frosted.
be incredible.
Right?
I know you weren't offering any disrespect, WW. Seriously, no harm, no foul.
Sorry, kind of like tangled.
I'll take the deuces.
The monkey in me wants to continue.
But he's going to lay it down.
Yeah.
Discipline.
I want to see a flop.
Me too.
Me too.
Cock.
6-9 of hearts. That's what you were betting with Matt.
Oh yeah.
Or whatever.
10,000.
You gotta just take aces. I figured it out. Like, there's no reason to take any other hand.
Why so?
So you can really punish. Then you can raise every time.
You're right.
So right now,
fold and hold
I'm looking at Poker Atlas. 10-1-2 tables, 2-1-3 tables, 1-2-5 table, 2 PLO tables, 1 live stream table.
But I'm like a field player though.
Yeah.
Sometimes I field some hands.
That's fair.
Yeah, shut up.
16 cash tables.
Jordan was playing in a PLO game
And then
betting my hand. in my
So
game against
that's
Matt,
just the cash tables. Tournament's
he had,
on a break right now.
5 of diamonds.
Not too shabby on a Saturday, and it's
And he bet like
6:55. It's only going to get more and more as the night progresses.
One orbit. Like
That's pretty good showing.
Yeah. Like 7 hands later, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, that was. You didn't believe me.
What's all orbits?
Yeah, 2 or 3 orbits. You brought that.
4 or 5 orbits. Oh.
Nice.
Whatever you want. I don't care.
Got an all in here. Ace Queen versus eights, Rick.
Whatever you like.
Big Tony flipping for his stack.
I'm not good at streets.
I'm surprised he even offered. I've never even seen High offer more than one time.
Yeah, I've never seen High offer to run it more than once ever. This is the first time. He just must respect Big Tony so much where he's giving him the opportunity. And either the turn gets even better. 1 out. Only 1-8. The 8 of diamonds. Or this hand is over.
2 more outs.
Lock it up for Big Tony. 47-80. Going his way. He was due for one. Poker Traveler is supposed to be in this game today, but he couldn't have. Nobody could watch his wiener dog. I said, bring the wiener dog to the lodge, put him in the bunker, we'll watch him. Instead, he's playing 5-10 at a different establishment. Who's watching the dog now?
Yeah, I mean,
wiener dog.
Where's the wiener dog? Did he bring it with him? Just put a little vest on him that says service dog and bring it into the lodge.
Hey,
Others do that.
Big Daddy Chaz put a $5 chip in his mouth for like 30 seconds.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Shoot it.
He's a beast.
For like $10.
All the respect in the world. No, full respect.
Did it for free.
Sparkling clean.
He took the dirtiest red chip he could find and chewed like bubbles.
Mad respect.
I remember.
I thought he was going to die. I thought that was going to be it.
Yeah.
No, he's too
He
tough.
came back the
He's
next
too
week
tough for
wanting
that.
to play.
Honestly, I told him the other day, it kind of cured my germophobia a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was like, wow, I've been wrong all my life, but nothing happens. There's no germs.
The greater good.
Yeah.
Chaz, I mean, he's got a man good.
Think about it. How many people come out of the restroom and don't wash their hands?
Oh.
I would say at least 3 out of 10. Minimum.
For sure.
Yeah.
I was going to say
I see it all the
25%.
time. And I yell at them. Hey, did you get your ass back in there and fucking wash your hands? I went to the table last week. The guy fucking took a shit and walked right out and went to the table.
It depends on how close I am to the button.
What did you say?
I said it depends on how close I am to the button.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I was washing my hands.
No, I've seen it. I was playing heads up with the guy the other day that didn't wash his hands.
That's $3.50. I do give people the judgmental eyes though, like when they just pass them. Like, come on, bro, we're gonna touch the same cards later.
Stash 4 bets to 1,500. All in moment. High with the ladies. Big Tony with the pocket 8s. Gonna easily get away from them.
I ever side of him.
What did he show?
A 3. Show your low card.
And High is gonna show the ladies.
Ooh, I had your hand. I ate.
Terrible race.
Queen 8.
Jesus Christ.
I was pretty bad. Kind of up high.
Things happening here in the bunker. Skull just spilled beer all over a pillow that I had that came with my DQ chair. Want to play on the Lodge live stream? Go to the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Start the conversation with Skull Mike. Let him know when you're coming in.
Oh, God.
Gosh, now there's another. My fly, we had the
Oh my God.
Flycatcher here in the bunker. I haven't checked it in a long time.
Oh, what a world we live in, folks.
No, there you go.
I didn't spill nothing, by the way. That was on you.
Damn it.
I'm going to put a new trap in here.
I didn't spill nothing, folks. Just don't worry about it. Don't believe everything you hear.
Oh, you could have made it.
King 7-5, Skittles.
Yoochan,
dealer change only.
Oh my God, this is the same hand we played.
So every
So lucky.
30 minutes, something
King
like that.
7-5,
25 and then 2K cap. House rules.
6 of hearts here on the turn. Who's in the lead? That's going to be hard right now. Folks, the key in life is to find somebody who looks at you the way that Slick Rick looks at his fly snatcher.
It's the same thing for the whole house.
You just inspected that thing like it was your
5'10" and
love of your life. And now you're counting the dead gnats on this thing. What's wrong with you?
What's the over-under on the number of dead flies on the fly strip?
Why? Keep that to yourself. A, nobody cares. B, that's disgusting. And C, I don't know what you're doing. What are you
Throwing
doing?
it away.
Well, you're going to keep it? I thought you would keep it and hang it up on your wall and be like, hey, honey, look at all these suckers I caught.
That is pretty gross.
It's very gross.
I got it all over my hands now.
Yeah, that's why nobody touches things like that.
Sell you it.
Don't put it there. Put that in the trash.
I'm gonna get it.
Put that in the trash.
No, I know.
This guy is ridiculous. You guys, please, somebody save me. Please, somebody in the chat, save me.
It's a bargain. I would buy it for
Slick Rick keeps dead flies as pets. Who knew? Now you all know.
for this. Right now.
And you'd have a new jacket.
Ridiculous.
Just one chip and a new jacket.
You're tall though. You might.
Hope you guys are enjoying the game
I
today.
think it's a.
We're having some fun on a Saturday.
What does it say? Is that
You guys, wherever you may be watching from, some are watching and it's Sunday.
Medium.
Have a good weekend.
It's a medium. I need medium. It's a medium.
It's a medium. Perfect. Yeah.
Oh.
I give you 80.
Wow.
Yeah,
For a well-worn jacket. The best deal you'll ever get for that jacket.
The patch is worth $80 on there.
Yeah, it's nice.
Wait, sorry.
I like the colors. It's very like.
Nah, pump the price up, man. He's the one asking
That's
for
what I'm
it.
saying. I mean,
At least $440. At least.
give me
Big discount. It's like 90% off.
I mean, currently the bid
How about-
is 75 and the ask is 5,000.
I'm not about
No,
negotiations.
yeah,
but
we
I
can-
think
we
it's
can,
somewhere
like,
in the middle.
work our way down a
For
little bit.
440, I throw that Gucci shirt. How much is a Gucci shirt?
He's trying to buy the shirt off your back, yeah.
What do you pay for the Gucci shirt? You didn't look for prices.
No, I do. I don't remember it.
So it's
This one,
300 bucks.
this
right?
shirt I've had for a really long time, but I just never wore it. I don't really like it.
What I mean,
It's not
you,
as good as your Gucci shirt from last week.
I like that one.
He's in Gucci everywhere. I don't
oh
know.
yeah, all the Gucci.
Oh, is he
I
Gucci guy
know
now?
this, yeah.
He's Gucci man.
What?
Tables
No,
on to
those
Yoochan's
Gucci,
apparel, calling him
Both
Gucci
of those
Man.
for a long time.
What's the most expensive item you have?
Item?
Yeah, no jewelry.
Clothing, yeah.
Oh, I don't have a lot of expensive things.
What's the most expensive one you have?
Pierre asking personal questions.
Clothing item, right?
Yeah, clothing.
Oh,
item.
my computer.
No, clothing
Clothing
item.
item.
Oh, clothing.
That your computer is more than your car?
No.
Okay.
But I mean, I assumed that the cars were off limit.
No. So just clothing.
Just clothing. Honestly, not a lot of things. I have a pair of Ferragamos that were like,
550.
I think like a little under 2,000.
Pretty
It's expensive.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
What is it? Shades? You talking about?
No, dress shoes.
Oh, shoes. Okay.
Yeah.
Ferragamo, that's probably Italian.
He's Italian. Yeah.
Wow.
My favorite shoe is a
Pair
Ferragamo.
of $2,000
We got it
shoes?
on sale for like $700.
I like their belts.
All the shoes in my
They're
closet
really nice
cost
shoes.
$403.
Yeah, you're a Skechers and titty man. No shit.
Queen 95, Barrett Queen. Top for Big Tony.
What was their occasion?
By the way, if you were at home counting, 12 flies were caught on the fly catcher.
Nobody was counting.
It was a wedding, and I tried it on with blue pants, but I like the brown shoes better, so I just didn't even wear them. It was like too much blue. It was like,
Yeah, I don't want to look like a mascot.
yeah.
Ace Queen for Big Tony,
Yeah,
2 pair.
same color, yeah.
What does Josh have? That's the question here. A little mystery hand for Josh.
Another diamond.
This is serious.
Tony has the ace of diamonds.
Yeah.
Tony's still
When
firing.
we were guessing Abushe most expensive.
Yeah, I've done it a couple times, so maybe I missed that one. But I did the glasses. Oh no, he's must be for the item. No, I wouldn't hit for that.
Yeah, we.
1,000 to continue.
Balenciaga sweatshirt was like. Oh no, he wore a.
No, we said no jewelry.
He had a Dior.
No, he had a Louis Vuitton bag from AK.
It's hard to get an AK bag.
He had like a traveling bag.
Oh,
yeah.
Dude,
It is
AK
hard.
That's really
It's
hard.
really hard to get that.
I mean, I believe
It must
it.
be like special material.
Maybe there's like a.
Josh
limited
really
edition.
thinking about
Yeah,
this.
Louis Vuitton bags are
Maybe
actually
like a
really
full
cheap.
set.
Unless you get leather. Yeah. The material is really cheap. It's like a saw brand.
Wow.
Maybe Queen with a worse kicker?
Makes the call.
Makes the call.
Nice.
Doesn't have a queen beat.
Doesn't show.
Yeah, or like, you know, if I go
For
out,
those
like
who
a-
were counting, wondering, 218 runners in the quarterly mystery bounty tournament, 38 left. They were on a dinner break. That's why the tables were empty. They're coming back from that in about 7 minutes.
Yeah, I think
What time is the light trip?
Good call.
MVC for the night.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's 99.
Who is it?
Should be Mark from Connecticut.
No.
What time the light?
LVC? Mark from Connecticut?
Yes. LVC for sure.
What about the MVC?
Hello, Stallone. How are you?
I might have given it to Efan, but he's probably not still here.
7 o'clock?
If Efan's still here, he gets it.
I was going to give it. Eric, are you still in the chat? You have 12 seconds to respond.
10 minutes.
It's like getting a call from a radio station. Not Ethan Jackson.
That's funny, though.
E-fan.
That's pretty funny. I think we got to give it to Ethan Jackson for just timing alone. Let's give it to him. Give it to the man.
All right, damn it. Ethan Jackson, your one response today says, I'm here. Congratulations, Ethan Jackson. You are the most valuable chatter today. September the 3rd, 2022. Congratulations, Ethan Jackson. We said, Ethan, please let us know you're here. Ethan says I'm here. Oh, that's funny.
How much is your computer?
Good stuff.
Man, we are resetting the reader in one seat, so cards will be in the air here momentarily.
With that's like a PC, like a gaming.
Oh
PC?
man, that's funny stuff.
Sick, man, that's insane.
Millionaire Mayhem starts next week, folks. It's going to be excellent.
You got a hell of a machine, brother. Called
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I bet.
150, 375.
Oh.
What do you use? Newegg or where?
It's got the same E too. It's not
mostly
pink like
Amazon,
Ethan's, but it's
Newegg,
orange.
B&H.
What do you for gaming?
Cards
mostly?
in the air here for
Video
the next
games.
hand as we come down the stretch.
Apex.
Did you ever play real-time strategy games?
There is no prize, Ethan. There's just the tremendous adulation from all of Chatsville community.
What's the game you played in the second one?
What do I win?
What's Apex?
What do I win? Who do I DM?
I don't know what Apex is.
You get bragging rights.
DM
A battle
at
royale, like
Doug
Call of Duty.
Poker on Twitter and just tell him how much you love the
You want to be
stream.
like the last
You do owe a speech for.
I'd have to win it
It's just one-on-one, or you have a team?
Dog poker
Why do you play
is
Apex?
his handle on Twitter.
When you play
Message
Call of
dog
Duty, I just
poker.
started playing Apex and
Tell him
it's
you
just-
really love the
The
stream.
game's a lot more fluid.
That's all you got to do.
Like there's like a lot more skill involved, which I like.
Pocket kings for high. Trapping. Ace queen here for heart.
You've never heard of Apex?
9-5 deuce Skittles, the driest of boards.
It's like very, very popular.
I don't game, but I'm caught up. Usually.
Pocket kings for the 10th time today, Rick?
Would know, like, if you
It
saw
is a
clip, you'd know
lot.
that card, you know.
It's like it's not futuristic, right?
Yeah.
It's futuristic.
Queen for
Oh,
heart.
okay, that's-
I've never played, but it's like
But
yeah,
it's
you
the
have different
kings
classes and
for
characters,
high
so you have, like, it's more than just shooting. You have,
that
like,
rule the day. High is going to
okay.
continue 700. McLovin never knew how close he was. There's another nine. Kings and nines beat queens and nines.
How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
Tough turn card for heart.
So
Action
StarCraft's way
turn.
too old for you.
No, I played StarCraft.
Did you?
Yeah,
Just 2 or Brood War?
the first one.
Oh, okay.
I was in like 3rd grade.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, it was cool.
It's the greatest game ever, I think.
Yeah, it's a good game. That's
Hart pays it off.
Why I
A disguise, a very disguised pair of kings there from high. Well played. High starting to build up a stack
I
here.
was just like
For sure.
Sitting on
nothing to
24K.
do.
Yeah, definitely.
So I was like, I'm gonna play video
I
games.
started
And I stopped
playing-
playing video games for like 5 years before that.
Yeah.
So I didn't really care for them. And
I think StarCraft's the greatest game ever.
I don't think so, but I would ask.
Which one is the greatest game ever to you?
Right now, all I play is Apex.
No, but what would you say is the greatest game ever?
Apex.
Probably like, I don't know, like Mario Kart or
Mario
Smash Bros. Like classic.
Solid. Not approved.
B level.
Well, not like the greatest,
I'm
but
joking,
like
I'm joking. I know, I'm fucking with you.
Joking
like the most
kind of
popular.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Greatest
but
game
joking.
ever, Mario
Like, I'm serious
Kart?
with how
Interesting.
aggressive it was. But, Or I'm joking with how aggressive it was.
Yeah,
But the sentiment is 100% serious.
Giving you guys a little bit of extra time for the late start that we had. Still hit that like button.
I think we got about 4 more hands.
Ace King for
Legend of
Schnitzel.
Zelda, first original
He's still here.
No, I didn't play that.
64, Ocarina of Time one.
Schnitzel man waiting
I had
for his
the
time
first-
to strike.
I had
4
the-
pets and gets no action. You're not going to get a lot of action when you haven't given a lot of action. That's usually how it goes, right? Right, Rick?
Right. Let me. I've got something to say.
Uh-oh.
Speech?
No, I don't want to jinx it. I'm going to wait 2 more hands and then I'm going to say it.
Oh my God, I'm scared now. You've never waited to say anything in your life.
On the
When you want to say something, you just say it. Now you're keeping secrets all of a sudden?
I don't want to jinx it.
Say it.
Did you know
Greatest game
that we
ever,
went
Metal
the whole
Gear.
stream without a bot?
The saga. The whole saga. You played
Is
it?
that a good thing or a bad thing?
The
No
number 1,
sex
2,
bot
3,
today.
The storyline is just
No
amazing.
bad language bot today.
Or Pokemon.
Success.
Don't even say the B word.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Say the B word. We should have a new code word for the B word.
Oh, I put some hours.
Red?
Red or blue?
I'm just saying, it was a good day. It's a good stream when
It's
that
old,
doesn't
man.
happen.
I was in middle school when it came out. So
Ace Queen 8, the jiggities go down in flames to Big Tony's
no,
ace.
no. It's old.
How many of heroes? Is that real transfer?
JWin really hasn't had any opportunities to get things going today.
I don't know.
You don't know the game? Or?
I don't know the game, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, no, I don't. If I knew the game, I would know if it was. I don't know the game.
But there's the jack on the turn. Hello.
Seti Magetti.
But it's a club, and Big Tony now has an ace and the nut flush draw. All the chips might get in here.
Yeah, good enough turn.
What a turn card for JWin. And goes for a half pot, 800. He knows he's good. Big Tony going nowhere. Makes the call, needs a club. Plenty of clubs already in the muck. And now it's a boat. Row, row.
Row your boat down the river.
I don't know what turn base means.
Let's do it. One of us will double up, go home.
And it's aces and queens with the jack kicker. What is JWin going to make it here? He's probably going to go all in. Probably putting Big Tony on an ace. I go for all of it if I'm JWin. All you can eat.
Yeah. Oh, you know.
Hey, Pier, which one?
All in if I'm JWin. Every last penny. And it's going to be hard for JWin, for Big Tony to get away.
And Tony's hand, you give me a one hand and Pier one hand.
Yeah.
Wrap me.
Back to back. Unbelievable.
JWin taking a lot of time on this river. He knows he's jamming.
2,600 is the bet.
2,600, oh. Quick fold.
Quick fold.
Good fold there from Tony. Tony doesn't waste a lot of time there. I'm surprised. I'd be curious to know what JWin was targeting there. What was the logic behind the 26 rather than just to go for all of it?
Wow.
The employees of the lodge are about to embark on another mayhem. You're going to find when you come here, we've got such great employees at the front counter, at the cage, of course, the supervisors and the dealers. That's what impresses so many people. It's the great people we have working here. Thanks to all of them. Without them, we couldn't have this much fun. Pudge Rob, sorry to inform you, I've got a lot more than 25 minutes of fame. Count it up. But I love you.
Count it up.
Jack, Trey, Deuce.
Count it up, he says. Oh, God. Slicky Ricardo. He's huge in Brazil.
Very big in Brazil. Sao Paulo loves me. Slicky Ricardo impersonations everywhere you go in Brazil.
Signing autographs on the beach. Every bikini's been signed. Hand number 100. We made it. Triple digits, baby. It's been a fun afternoon, early evening, morning for some viewers. Watch. Maestro Matt Sweeney somehow just stumbles in here out of the blue. What does he have, a dealership or something? Are you here for a dealership?
He's on a date.
Jesus, he's got a glow on him, and his hair's all rough too, man. Don't touch me. I hope you wash your hands. This guy, who knows where this guy has been?
There you go. Merry Christmas.
Coming down to the last two hands of the stream today. We appreciate everybody joining us. 644 still in the live chat. We'll be back Monday for one of the greatest streams ever.
Monday, you're not going to want to miss it, folks. We are not lying. Show up on time, chat. Tell your friends about it. Hit the like button early and often. Monday is going to be off the hook. I promise you, one of our best lineups ever. Period. The end of story.
All in from Big Tony with pocket sevens. About $3,400.
Who's calling? Doesn't look like anybody.
Yoochan wakes up with tens.
Yoochan's calling. What? What?
He folded tens.
Okay, 4,000, right?
Well, these were straddles. What was that? Was that a straddle? Were these two straddles?
Okay, cool.
Or were they opens? I think they were straddles, right? Yeah, they're straddles.
Yes.
Wow. Can't believe Yoochan just snap folded that. They didn't even think about it. He hasn't played with Big Tony very often.
Okay, I'll call it as a 2.
I had Jack 2.
WW, we do have lower limit games streams Mondays and Wednesdays.
3 o'clock as always, folks. 3 p.m. Central is when the stream starts. get here.
Yellow.
Doug Polk, Andrew Neamy, Brad Owen, Boston Jimmy, DQ, amongst others.
Not fair.
No, don't have to do more.
That's it.
Only if under.
That's all that needs to be said. All-star lineup on Monday. Slick Rick, Skull Mike in the booth. Gonna be some fun as we kick off Millionaire Mayhem. It's here. Fall edition. Last hand of the stream right now, folks. Hand number 101.
Hold on. Never mind.
High's not gonna put the straddle on the last hand. Wow.
You put the 800 up. You get credit.
Disappointing.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm completely just kidding.
That hand's crazy.
Oh my god.
Looking Chaz last time, he straddled for 3,400.
What that? You show?
Stuck it
Who,
all.
me?
That's his go-to.
Yeah, reasonable.
I had 2 pictures. Can I have to?
It's 100 still. I just didn't change.
Who straddled 34?
Good luck, Aaron, tomorrow.
Maybe it's on PJ
Did you win it?
At the end of the show, we show the cumulative winnings and the VPIP one final time.
It's hard to win.
That was a real last hand. That was a real last hand. Oh, this is it. Am I high?
Okay, see you, High.
Good night, High. Have fun at the party.
Seti Maggette for Hart. Top pair for Big Tony. Big Tony bets 300. Hart again with a set. Last hand. Hart's going to raise it on up, make it 600. Little min click. Quick call from Big Tony. Heads up. Big Tony with a couple outs. 2 queens remain for him. Hart reaching for a bunch of chips. That banana chip is $1,000, folks. 1,400 is the bet.
Maybe.
Big Tony with a pair of 10s and a gut shot. Looking for a queen, one of the 2 remaining queens. And he folds. And that will do it for the stream today. It's been a wild one. We gave you some extra time. You deserved it. Skull Mike, I want to thank all of the people in the control room. We're going to see the final numbers and then call it a night. Cumulative winnings, Pier up 8,400. Hart, 5,400. JWin, 3,800 high. Schnitzelman and Josh, all winners. Yoochan lost 2,400. Big Tony, 6,500. And throwing the party today was Stash down $13,750. We will be back for a huge stream, and we're going to see the VPIPs here. There you go. 20% for Schnitzelman, 45% up top for Big Tony. For Skull Mike, for all the people involved in making the Lodge live stream a success, get to the Lodge for Millionaire Mayhem starting Tuesday. But Monday, put it on your calendars. Huge stream. We'll see you Monday. Take care.